Thank you indeed for bearing with us, folks. Welcome back to another stream. My name is Brian. I go by BWD Soldier on the internet, and I play a variety of video games for both your as well as my entertainment. And today's video game is one I'm really friggin' excited about. Oh, I love the Expanse. And so we're playing the Expanse of Osiris Reborn because I got access to the beta. And yeah, we're playing through that. It's a very short one, apparently. Only 1 or 2 hours, according to the devs. We'll see. I don't know. I do have a plan that, you know, if we do play through it in an hour or two, we'll switch games. We'll do something else. We'll decide in the moment. I do have a couple of candidates, and we'll go from there. But yeah, that's the plan for today, and I am excited about it. Let's go. Hi, welcome in, C3. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a beautiful Saturday here. Sun's out. It is a little, well, I say a little windy, but like for a spring day, right? There's wind, put it like that. It's not entirely blue skies, but predominantly. I don't know the temperature. I haven't checked. I have the window closed. I myself am a little bit cold. I have like cold arms. So then I keep stuff closed. I'm doing okay. I am excited for the Expanse. But I'm also, I reckon, a little bit, I'm ready for a little bit of a vacation soon. So quick spoiler alert for those of you who don't want to know next month's schedule. It's going to start off with a week of vacation for me because I find myself struggling a little bit. So I want to make sure I don't burn out. So that's the plan. But other than that, I'm excited for the Expanse of Osiris Reborn. It is a game that when it was announced, I was in voice chat with someone, and I got so fucking excited, and I so want to play this game. So to finally be able to do it, I'm keen. Unfortunately, the game is not releasing until, I think they said spring 2027. So this is an actual beta build that we are playing. I believe it's the first or the second mission or something, and you're very limited, but it is a beta build. We can play the game. It's a UE5 game. I already set up the audio. I hope it's going to be good. Do let me know if there are any issues with it. We're going to hop into the game here in a bit, and then hopefully it's going to run fine. I might have to tweak some options. I have not launched the game outside of the main menu before, so we'll see how that goes. Gotta love when you stay up late and then wake up at 4 a.m. for no reason. Yeah, that's been my past 2 months or something, maybe longer. I know what you mean, 3PO. Very EP. Although I do tend to go back to sleep, but yeah, for me, at the moment, I don't know why, but I keep sleeping in like for 4 hours, and then I wake up, and then I can fall back asleep, but then I wake up every hour, half an hour, for like a few moments, and then fall back asleep. So it's not like a constant good rest, and I don't know why, and it's really fucking annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna try and brute force a sort of reset of that, I guess. But I hope you're managing, C3, and I assume you stayed up late for some video games, perchance, maybe. Did you? Yeah. Also, folks, I'm just gonna hop in. I'm gonna hop into the game because I'm keen. There's a main menu here, but trust me, it just says load game, new option, load game, new game, options, and exit game. So we do have a little survey we can take. But yeah, for those of you not aware, let me give you an intro to The Expanse. The Expanse is a universe based on a couple of books written under the pseudonym of James S.A. Corey, which are two writers whose names escape me. But there are a few books that were written. Those books were then adapted to a TV show by Sci-Fi. And then Sci-Fi was going to quit the show, but then Amazon bought the rights and continued the show. And they ended the show on season 6. That was the last season. They wrapped it up there. And now we are getting a video game set in the universe of The Expanse. The show was also called The Expanse, in case you do want to watch it. And that is how I learned about this setting. I do have a couple of the books behind me. That's why I turned around. This is by far the best sci-fi TV show ever made. As far as I'm concerned, that holds true. It is incredible, and I have binged all 6 seasons multiple times now. It is incredible. It's a fantastic show. Highly recommended if you like your sci-fi. This game in particular is The Expanse Osiris Reborn. We are if I'm not mistaken, this is from the promotional material off the top of my head, and that's been a while. We are a Belter captain, and we have a crew, and we go around and we follow a story. So that is sort of what we're doing. And yeah, I hope it's going to be good. I'm excited for it. We'll see. It's the game itself is a third-person sort of cover shooter type deal. From what I've seen, again, there's RPG mechanics. There's crew management. I don't think you can build your own ships, but yeah. Greetings, you lovely earthlings. Ooh, The Expanse, decent show. It's not exactly the Orville, Star Trek, or Stargate. Okay, it's a mid-show, but fun. Blubber, get the fuck out of here. The Expanse is not a mid-show. The Expanse is the best sci-fi show ever made. Shut up. 7 Days with Ronan, Hardy, and Kiwi, and a nice C3. Nice. I'm glad you had fun with them. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourself and don't like over exhaust yourself. Baited. Yeah. In fairness, the shows you did mention are really good. I'm not gonna sit here and dog on the Orville, Star Trek, or Stargate. They're all top-notch shows. Not all of Star Trek is as good as other pieces. The Orville didn't necessarily... It is probably the best comedic sci-fi show out there. And Stargate is just fantastic. I love pretty much all Stargate. Well, I say that, but there are pretty much every season had an episode where it's sort of they were recording a show within the show, and they had like silly sort of interview style episodes, and those I don't like those. Those suck. Doctor Who is better. Oh yeah, fully agree on Star Trek. Some is top, some is abysmal. Yeah. Voyager and Deep Space Nine are goated for Star Trek, in my opinion. But anyway, let's delve into Osiris Reborn. Let's see what this game is all about. We'll play it on normal. Are we gonna play it on normal? Normal. Fuck it. We'll go hard. Why not? Previously in The Expanse Osiris Reborn, you and your twin are Pinkwater security mercenaries. You lost your entire squad while narrowly escaping Arrow Station, where the entire population was infected with an unknown substance. Let me pause the music as well, because the game has good music. You escaped on an enemy ship, the Mott, and now you want to find out who's responsible for arrows. You've just arrived at Pinkwater 4 station to discuss the situation with your boss, Oscar O'Connell. During docking, your twin, Jay, was unintentionally rude to the dispatcher and wants to make amends. Kate Mulgrew. Okay, cool. This is the story for the game itself. So, if you have watched the show, this game sort of takes place alongside season 1, season 2 of the show. If you haven't seen the show, Eros Station is a comet that was turned into a space station, and now the entire population was infected with an unknown substance. So, and you want to figure out who did that. The other characters mentioned, I have no idea. They are, as far as I know, not in the show. So we'll see what happens here. Okay, we get to pick our faction, I guess, or our character's role and faction. There are 3 main factions in the Expanse. You have Earth, which is, you know, Earth, people from Earth. Sort of the main, I guess, biggest force still, because most people still live on Earth. Then we have Mars, which is a colony of Earth, but they are sort of in a war because Mars wants to be independent and Earth doesn't want to let them. Mars also is still not terraformed, and that's one of the big goals for Mars. And then we have the Belters. Belters are people who grew up in the... Is it the Orion belt of asteroids? I think it is. No, not the Kuiper belt. I think it's the Orion belt of asteroids. The one just after Jupiter? Oh, fuck, my solar system planets thing is not... Whatever, it's fine. These people live and grow up in these space stations, such as Arrows, and they are called Belters. They have their own dialect, which is also the title of the stream. Or, well, the thumbnail, I should say. The title is full English, but they're sort of like the underdogs. They have a faction called the OPA, the Outer Planets Alliance, who are sort of rebels against both Mars and Earth, and both Mars and Earth try to sort of control the Belters. That makes sense. So we can either be a Belter or an Earther, and we can either be an officer or a hacker. I like tech, so I think I'm gonna go hacker, and I think I'm gonna go a Belter, because that is the thumbnail. So let's go for that. And yes, I'm gonna be doing lore drops throughout this thing as best as I can. I am a huge fan of the show. I do know a fair bit about it, but I'm not like deep into the lore. So forgive any mistakes. I will point out when I'm not 100% sure about things. But yeah, that is what you'll be getting. Oh God. It's okay. It's okay. The game was loading, and that's caused a lot of lag. It's okay. Don't worry. That's just the game loading. This is the game causing the lag. There we go. It's settled down. So that's our ship, the Mott, and this is the station. It looks great, which, you know, since I'll play this game myself, I want to avoid spoilers or head out, but please let me know how you liked it. Thank you, Blubs. Appreciate you.
Oh, my man Zafar. Glad to see you.
Coffee? I got a fresh pot.
Thanks. Can't imagine what hoops you jumped through to get the coffee, let alone the spices.
Every little joy is a candle. The more you light, the more life's darkness wanes.
Zafar and his metaphors. But you're right. The dark days are definitely upon us.
Yeah, it
I
does
was
look great.
so worried about you, my friends. We couldn't contact the Piranha. Eros went silent. There was all kinds of speculation.
What exactly?
Talk about some outbreak and quarantine. All the while, the UN and Mars issue no official statements. As if they were blindsided by all of this.
So I do know what happens, but does my character know what happens? No.
We're not sure what happened there exactly. But the quarantine is definitely just a cover.
Is that why you're alone? Without Vic and the others?
God, I hate it. You know how hard it is to not stay
no
and
one
watch.
else survived. They blew up the Piranha when it was leaving. Whoever destroyed the station didn't want witnesses. We didn't know these guys like you did, Zafar. Still, we're so sorry.
Such cruel irony. Not to die in combat, but on vacation. Report to Director O'Connell ASAP. I just have one question. Is this ship yours?
You could say that. She was our ticket off Eros.
She can be legally recognized as yours by right of salvage. If the previous owners are dead, of course.
Oh, they are.
You'll have to tell me that story later. Right now, this ship needs a checkup and a reprogrammed transponder.
Do it so far. So Blob, I will say, this should be only the second mission in the game. As far as that's what the devs sort of said about this playtest. So, yeah, I don't know how many missions there's going to be or whatever, but this is the second mission, and that's the only thing in the game. So, it's up to you if you really want to avoid spoilers or not. But this is what you get. Do you know anyone who can do that? Can you help? We haven't decided to do it with the ship yet. Can you help?
Can you help us with the transponder and the checkup?
Of course. I never pass up an opportunity to have a look around the new ship.
Sorry, but we need to go now. O'Connell's waiting.
Luna always carries with it the tides. I wish I knew what it is you carry. Good luck.
So, next up, report to the boss.
Okay, so what I am going to do instantly is do some settings, because it is not running great. I am going to set it to low. Why are you not on DLSS? That's probably why it ran like shit. Oh, what? Oh, no frame gen. Yeah. We want reflex. We want boost. Oh, fuck's sake. Are you gonna be... Hang on, let me save the game and reboot it real quick. Just so we can do a proper run. That's the tricky part. I really did enjoy the Expanse on your recommendation. Now I want to watch and still avoid spoilers. Yeah, it is. Yeah. You could play it yourself. If you are willing to do a pre-order, if you pre-order the game at the right tier, you can just play this yourself if you wanted to. Come on, stop the game. Steam says it's still running. Come on, what do you mean? Just stop the game. What are you talking about? Just fucking stop. What the? Steam, hello? Steam's just doing nothing, but okay, there we go. Finally. Let's see what happens if we launch it again. Yay, scuff. I mean, in fairness, it's a beta build, right? So let's do this. Also, I probably should turn down the audio or my own sound here so you don't hear what's happening. Okay, so let's continue. It's gonna drop some frames again. It's okay, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. I'll wait until everything's settled. Anytime now. There we go. It's not too bad in terms of the drop frames. We're on a stable 30-40 FPS. That is not a whole lot. Why are we're on low, we're on DLSS. We have reflex and boost on, so that's all sorted. Why am I getting 30 FPS? Ooh, that's not great, but what is what it is. Can we talk to Jay? No. Can we talk to you somehow? Nope. Okay. Let's activate the thing. Let's do a little bit of decontamination. She does walk a little bit silly.
Let's go visit Larry. Stop by and say hello. You think he'll be glad to see you? I called him a pain in the ass. I want to say sorry.
Okay. Can go in here? Nope. So it does need a little bit of work still in terms of optimization, but it is a UE5 game, so... You know, it's sort of to be expected, but I do hope they do optimize it a little bit further. Oh, right. I was like, wow, I'm tall, but yeah, I'm a belter. Of course I'm tall.
And now from Belter Today. The explosion of the ice hauler Canterbury has caused a water supply crisis on Ceres and renewed discussion over the inevitability of military conflict between Mars and Earth. One of the survivors, the executive officer of the Canterbury, James Holden, has published a video in which he declares that the ice hauler was destroyed by the MCRN. Mars denies all accusations. Holden's whereabouts remain unknown. Problems with the stable shipment of ice to Ceres have led to water supply disruptions throughout the station. Chaos in the streets of the Medina, protests, riots, and attacks on inners. Starhelix security has blocked off certain key sectors. Epidemic on Eros. An unknown infection has been spreading among the residents of Eros, resulting from the disruption of air and water treatment systems. The station is currently under quarantine. No connection has yet to be established. Follow us for more of the latest from the belt and around the system.
That's fun because those things happened in the show. So Case 471, Chimitsu Jabun. Status Station Cook. Contract is active. Origin Earth. Remarks. Regular requests for ingredients not included in the mercenary standard rotation. Tofu, cilantro, berries. Tried to start green Mondays and Tuesdays. The initiative was scrapped after a collective complaint. Unauthorized attempt to exit onto the station's hull. The goal was to figure out how to cook real space chips in a vacuum. Note, advise restricting access to menu planning. So no going for spacewalks to figure out how to make chips.
What's wrong with the cable?
Probably messed up themselves, and now they're trying to blame everything on Mars.
Nah, nothing's wrong. Management just ordered all the wires to be replaced. Grid modernization. New cables be safer. Definitely won't hurt.
I don't doubt it. Well, good luck.
Our partner does yapping to random people. Girl, I can't see. Get the. Okay, there we go. Report number 214. The first stage of pipe laying completed. Hang on. We have a. Nani? The technicians have completed the first stage of pipe laying in Sector B, Airlock 2. Everything is ready for Stage 2, and no technical defects have been detected. Chief Technical Inspector Lori Malmo. To all Pinkwater 4 employees, quarterly reminder of basic safety rules for station surface work and maintenance. 1. Personnel protective equipment. Always wear safety equipment, including helmets, gloves, and magnetic boots, before going out onto the surface. 2. Strict compliance with communication protocols. Communicate with co-workers regularly, provide clear updates on your status, and promptly report any problems experienced while on the surface. Be aware of the location of emergency airlocks. In case of an emergency, follow established procedures and safely return to the station. Submission for a transfer application. Electronic transfer applications are accepted every 5th of the month. If you have any questions, please contact your direct commanding officer. Current availability, Callisto, Europa, Special Commission by personal request. A memo for inner planet operatives. On your first Pinkwater 4 visit, don't forget about the Coriolis effect. The Coriolis effect is a phenomenon that occurs when an object moves in a rotating environment, like the inside or outside surface of a rotating station. The Coriolis effect impacts life on the station. In a rotating environment, liquids behave differently, which affects plumbing, ventilation, and even your balance. The Coriolis effect can change the trajectory of your movements. To avoid collisions, watch your surroundings closely, especially when moving or performing delicate tasks on the surface. Use our complex training programs containing simulation exercises to learn more about the Coriolis effect and its consequences. It will help you better maintain your own and others' safety on the Pinkwater 4 station. Dorktet stealing resources again. I don't mean to be a pest, but our supplies are being stolen again. We have the renowned Dorktet from maintenance. Those 4 play some kind of dumb board game. I don't mind, play all you want, but one of those morons actually spaced a capsule with the Dusty Keeper's treasure, and now some other morons are gonna come looking for it. They're wasting company fuel. Please handle this. Inserting a copy of the message as proof. GM_Rafi. So brave defenders, you have earned some peace and reward. The Dusty Keeper's treasure awaits you near these coordinates. 8427-1193002. This is the final gift of the fallen defender of the Crooked Orbit Kingdom. Good luck, adventurers. Yes, cool idea, huh? Time to take our campaign to the next level. By the way, the next game has been postponed to Thursday. I've got a business trip to Callisto. So there's D&D nerds in the game. Cool. I feel right at home. Can we go in here? No. Can we go in here? I feel like the mouse sensitivity is a little high, so let me adjust that real quick. Let's bring that down to somewhere right there. Yeah, that's a little better. A little less twitchy. Might still need a bit
Welcome
further
back to the
tweaking.
station, Gemini.
Thank you. Oh wait, I'm not Gemini, am I? Here I was thinking I was special, but apparently not. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. What's over here?
Not our lucky day.
Not enough. Okay. Composition of previous batch of juice. Colleagues, after using juice batch 7441, there has been a sharp increase of side effects. 12 cases of hand tremors, 3 cases of hallucinations, one poor guy saw a singing bear in a vac suit and now thinks it's his guardian angel. 6 cases of ocular hemorrhages. People are afraid to get into couches. We're not slingshotters. We don't need a mix for 9G. Return the entire batch or change it to an analog with reduced stimulation. And stop skimping on supplies. Not like it's water. Medical Tech Harun Alaji, Pinkwater 4. Okay. It's got little plants over there. That's cute. Oh. Is that like a tape gun up there? That's cool. And yeah, we are gonna take our time because, like I said, this is fairly short, so I want to get the most out of it. Look at the smileys! It has smileys. Cleaning machines. Oh, what's this? What's in here? Oh, take aluminum alloy. Sure. Can I go in here? No. Can I order anything? Nope. Okay. I thought I saw him skate for a little bit. The performance is definitely not great. I would have liked this to be
It's time to lock down dispatch.
I would have liked this to be 60 FPS, but
Larry,
it is what it is.
there's a weird blip on the LiDAR.
That's my future. I'm gonna throw myself out of the airlock if I'm not left in peace.
I'm serious. This spot is a degree hotter than the surrounding space.
Probably a dust cloud or some debris. It happens.
No, that seems like an omelet. He's got dinosaurs. How do I crouch? Can I crouch? Oh, we have a flashlight. Oh, we don't have crouch. Okay, cool. He's got a pink one and a green triceratops. That's adorable. What are you eating? You're eating a protein thing. Okay, cool. He's a gym bro.
Hi, Larry. We're back.
Oh,
And
God.
hi to you too. I wish I could pretend that I'm too busy and don't have time to talk. But I'm on a break.
Oh, come on. I'm really glad to see you. And I'm sorry for calling you a pain in the ass.
This is the game, by the way, being framey, not me. Oh, come on. I'm really glad to see you, and I'm sorry for calling you a pain in the ass. Why so glum?
Why so glum?
It all started in childhood. My father was a tyrant, and my mother was a typical unfulfilled housewife.
Sounds like a setup for a sitcom. Wait, are you serious? Sorry, go on.
When my father died, Mom directed all her resentment on me. Now she's upset I don't visit her on Ceres. I wanted to send her a gift, but Luciana charges an arm and a leg for delivery. That's why I'm so glum, as you put it.
We can help deliver it.
We can deliver the gift to your mom. Yeah, I want something good to happen today. I'm tired of all this despair.
Oh, that would be really nice. My mom is sick of waiting, and she's pissed. Won't answer any of my calls. Just snaps at me if we do talk. Okay, deal. I'll ask someone to bring my painting by the ship while you speak to O'Connell. And please, don't open the package. Thank you.
Okay, we'll do that. You look tired.
You look tired. I think you need some rest.
Well, that is a spot-on diagnosis. How did you know that I didn't have a single day off for a month? Because of the pitch-black circles under my eyes? Or is it the general sense of despair I'm exuding?
A month
I
without
like
a day
Larry.
off? Sheesh. What's O'Connell saying?
You're not getting leave right after Harry quit? I don't care if your mommy is waiting for you on Ceres. And yes, I am an asshole.
Typical O'Connell. Somebody has to remind him we're humans, not robots. You know what? Maybe I will.
You work with a Harry?
You worked with a guy named Harry?
Yeah, I know. Hilarious. Larry and Harry. I really hope the next person I work with won't have a name with "re" in it.
When are you gonna take some time off, Larry?
With the brass acting like that, a month without leave can easily turn into a year. When's your next vacation?
Any vacation is postponed indefinitely until they find a replacement to take on some of the work. But O'Connell says that could take months. Not many people would want to serve out on some remote station when they can work in a major port, like Ceres.
Hang in there, Larry.
Serious
we really
isn't an
need
option
you.
anymore.
I'm trying, but it's one or the other in any case. Either I work myself to death, or I manage to make it to my next vacation. And honestly, I'm at the point where I don't care which comes first.
See you around, Larry.
See you, Larry.
See you later.
Oh, let's open our journal. Pinkwater dispatcher Larry asked to deliver a gift to his mother on Ceres. Handmade gift for mom. What could be better? Dusty Keeper's treasure. Judging from the correspondence found in Pinkwater's coordinates that lead to a treasure. Check what is located at the coordinates. Oh, we can. Oh, cool. Calm waters. What was only supposed to be a short vacation on Eros turned into nightmare. Only the survivors know the truth. So yeah, we need to talk to Oscar O'Connell, which we will do here in a sec. Wait, can we go there? Oh no. Oh look, it's our ship. It's kind of cool seeing it like from a walking point and it being this big. But no, that's what she said, but no. Any more loot we can... things we can interact with? What's over here? Nothing. Okay.
Replace the pipeline in the residential
Where do we go? Oh, up
What
there.
about the pressure adjustments?
And down here, we go and look for more stuff.
I've always liked the view from here.
Oh,
On the axis at the second semi-ring. But man, is it better with our girl out there.
Okay, the power grid's fine. I'll adjust the clocks now.
Oh, careful.
let's read the report. Laws, welcome in. Conversation, condemnation, consolidation. At Cruxy, Oye Jenkins was trying to cling to the ventilation sensor again. Daveri MK, did you see? Roma, ha! I'll never get tired of watching this Santicoye depot. Daddy, his terminal flew away. Daddy, his terminal flew away, and he jumped bulkhead first 2 times. The translation for the Belter Creole is between the brackets, by the way. Roma, if he says I just need to get used to it one more time, I'll arrange some basic flyboy training for him. Cruxy, Tumang, so heavy, it's like they fall through the floor even at 0. Sucks there's no floor. I'm gonna go warm up my soup, be right back. Enjoy your soup, Laws. I love the Belter Creole thing. Oh, we can... Physics objects, yippee! Oh, hang on. No. Give me the chair. Give me the chair. There we go. Woo! Chair sucker. Let's go. Woo! Here, have a chair. Wait, do you have a gun? Oh no, that's a welder. Okay, cool. Ooh, lockers. We can interact with that, I assume. Take wires. Yes, we will take the wires. Take targeting system and take credits. 69 credits. Nice. Nice. Take spare parts. Oh yeah, let's go. Where is more stuff? Nowhere. Okay, let's go over here.
And Prisha's here. I thought she was on vacation.
Prisha? Who's Prisha? A snack spot. Okay. Break room. What's on the menu? Can we see? No. Resolution is a little bit too low. Hot dish of the day is lentil and mushroom stew with algae flatbread. Or that's a combo. Okay. Protein bites with a smoky tomato glaze. Raspberry synth gel dessert. Okay, desserts and synth gels, hot dishes, snacks, beverages. Huh, interesting. Let's scan this. Okay, and then we get a line out there. So let's have a run over. And where are you going? You're going over here. And you're going over here. And then onto here. Oh, look. Turn on. Cool. Can we not, like, close the box? Okay, cool. Apparently we're rude, but, you know, it is what it is. What's in the break room? There we go.
Hey, did you fix the door?
Yeah, I had to fiddle with the fuse box a bit.
Thanks. Have you seen Safar? It's his job after all.
How are you in here?
You're the one who fixed it for him. Well, that's ironic. Okay, thanks again.
You're welcome, mate. Now give me them wires. And give me all the other loot as well. What's our safety first? Check magnetic boots before beginning EVA. Pink water for security you can trust. Okay, what's in here? A subsystem stabilizer. Okay. Cool. I hope we can actually use some of these parts. That'd be cool. Like in the ship or whatever. Can we have some food? Oh, we can.
You just got back, darlings. I'm sorry, but dinner's not ready yet.
Ooh, Shimizu. Smells so good.
Of course, I know my stuff.
Temperatures above the
I'm
pants.
starting to suspect you only come back to the station for my cooking.
I mean, maybe. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Huh, that's cool. Heavy themes of food so far. Which, I mean, in fairness, food is good, so not surprising necessarily. We already went over there. That's all sorted, so supply point it is.
Oh, you're back already? Wait, so you flew in on that?
Yes, Luciana.
I just got back from Europa, updated my range of products, and bought all the orders from my last visit. For example, your boss O'Connell ordered some warm socks and 5 packs of Elm set. Finding the socks was the hardest part. Can you imagine? Zafar Hijazi bought flashlights for the whole crew, and they're better than the company ones. Absolutely nothing for himself. What a man.
Keep it in your pants, Luciana. Let's show me what you got first.
Show me what you've got.
Of course.
What you get? I can buy a SG-4 Zeus for 1,800 buckaroos. We have 1,818. We have 1,829 buckaroos. We can also buy fabric, spare parts, wires, and aluminum alloy. We can also sell stuff. Targeting systems. Oh, so we can actually use these things. That's awesome. Do I have... What do I have currently? I have an unmodified assault rifle and a pistol. Yeah. The UN standard issue assault rifle developed by the Kovac Tactical Corporation in 2322. Fires plastic rounds. Although somewhat dated, it remains the most widely used firearm model in the solar system. Its low cost and reliability, see to that. So shotgun does a whole lot more damage, has a way lower fire rate, has a way lower range, has a way less accuracy, has a way less magazine size, has the same reload time, and has a little less crit mod. A reliable semi-automatic shotgun with high stopping power. This is what Martian vets receive when discharged and what most MCR civil defense units carry. The right kind of guy can solve any problems with an SG-4. And the Weber, whatever. Pistol does 187 damage, 200 fire rate, 35 range. A standard issue sidearm for station-based UN security forces provides sufficient stopping power while minimizing the risk of permanent injury or damage to critical station infrastructure. I am inclined to buy the shotgun to see if I can carry it as my second weapon, but I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just buy it. YOLO. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, right. This is our... Oh, she has an Uzi. She has a space Uzi. Nice. And this is a bullpup assault rifle. Cool. V. Oh, I cannot get that as the secondary weapon, unfortunately. So that was a little bit of a waste, but hey, maybe it'll come in useful. Who knows? Oh, more stuff. Ooh, more credits. 120. See what's up here.
I'm telling you, Larry's a cool guy. He just kills it with his jokes.
What are you talking about? I've never seen someone so miserable. Is there another Larry I don't know about?
Larry from Dispatch, yeah.
Larry jokes. Now that is a good one.
Case 472. Harry Dimaba. Former dispatch technician. Contract was terminated at his own request. Origin Mars. Remarks. Verbal warning for using inappropriate tone with management. Internal investigation. Repeatedly concealed tardiness of his partner L. Lindquist. Refused to accept bonus in protest against the increased workload in dispatch department. Note. Didn't return all company property. Returned work equipment, kept the mug. Advise against the signing of future contracts. Okay. Back and with chicken and veggie soup. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Welcome back, Laws. Hope your chicken and veggie soup is good, because it sounds good. I could go for some chicken and veggie soup. Oh. Oh. What do you want?
Hey, I've got a question. An important one. What if O'Connell confiscates our ship? His motto is always, Everything for the common good, eh? This ship saved us just like we saved her. She's ours now. I'm sure O'Connell will do whatever headquarters tells him. Whatever happens, happens.
True. True. Any more loot to be found? Not really. No, nothing more we can interact with, so... I guess we'll just have to go to the mission waypoint, I guess. Open sesame.
Sir.
Here you are. I want an explanation. Where's Vic? Where's the Piranha? What's with the new ship in my damn stable?
The Piranha was destroyed, sir. Captain Barros and the whole crew died in the line of duty.
What? What the? Who we up against?
They didn't exactly introduce themselves. The station was infected by an unknown bioweapon, presumably. It was a planned op. A bunch of guys with guns assured word didn't get out. They're the ones who destroyed the Piranha. The ship we escaped on belonged to them. We fought our way on board.
Wait. The news is saying there was an outbreak. HQ reported that even our UN contact doesn't know the whole story. Not a word about shots fired. Or ships being destroyed. Only the quarantine.
Quarantine, yes. But this disease, or whatever it is, was brought there on purpose. We barely escaped.
An outbreak? The Piranha? This is insane.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, sorry for the dropping frames and shit, y'all. I wish I could change it, but the game just we're running at the lowest settings with DLSS enabled. I don't think I can do much here. It also doesn't let me change there's a lot of options missing, so I can't even change the resolution. I would play in 1080 if I could, but I can't change the resolution, so it is what it is. You have to believe us. I don't need to convince you. I reckon I don't need to convince him.
You know, I'm not going to waste time convincing you. We were to report on the Piranha status, which we did.
This isn't a report. It's complete bollocks. Why should I believe you?
Sir, please listen. An unknown ship is approaching the station. Appeared right in front of us. The radars were clear.
To take what I'm on patrol. 2 criminals have taken refuge at your beat. I'm going to arrest them for stealing Protogen Company property.
Protogen? I remember that brute. We saw her on Eros.
Sir, somebody hacked our comms. And not only that, the docking system isn't responding. They want to...
We are preparing to board the station and commandeer our ship. Do not interfere.
We took their ship, but it was our only chance at survival.
And now they're here, boarding my station, handing out orders. Protogen will easily turn this into a massacre if they want.
Please just help us get away from them. Let us go back to the ship and I promise we'll take off.
You've got Protogen on your tail. A company with infinitely more resources than Pinkwater. Even if you do escape...
That Protogen brute murdered our guys and blew up the Piranha. Imagine what she'll do to you if you give us up.
I'm responsible not only for you, but for the whole station full of other people. What do you want from me?
Persuasion, cover us, order everyone to take arms. Human lives is more important, we'll find a way out. Nah, cover us, man.
Cover us. Order everyone to take arms and defend the station. We'll all have a chance at surviving if everyone backs us up. Even if you surrender the station peacefully, Protogen won't just fly away. We witnessed what they did on Eros, and they'll kill anyone we've had contact with.
Can they really do this?
They hacked our comms instead of contacting you officially. That doesn't bother you at all?
Like hell, I'm going to give up my station without a fight.
Thank you, Oscar. We won't forget this.
Now, climb into the vent, get to your ship, and good goddamn riddance. We'll cover you.
Thank you, sir. And see you around.
No, we won't. He's dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. To take cover, aim at the cover you wish to use and press space. Use right click to aim and then press left click to fire. To change your weapon, use middle mouse. To reload your weapon, press R. Activate your gadgets with 1, 2, or 3 buttons. So we do have 3 minutes of ads coming up. Unfortunately, we do have to do that over on Twitch. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. If you don't want any ads, consider supporting the channel by hitting the subscribe button. If you use Twitch or Amazon Prime, then you can do so for free, perhaps. So, otherwise, Twitch Turbo, yes, doesn't features ads, ad-free viewing site-wide. On YouTube, don't worry, you won't get any ads. So we'll just be here. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through the lore so far here real quick. Thank you. So the gist is this: we are mercenaries. We are on our home space station, and now a company called Protogen has appeared out of the blue, which is very unusual. Mostly people don't appear out of the blue. And they hacked into the station's communication systems and told the station director that they were going to come in and they wanted to arrest me and our twin, because apparently we're twins. And yeah, so we're sort of dealing with that now. We're trying to escape. The company Protogen is featured in the show and in the books. I won't go into much further detail about them, but they are a very strong, big corporation that has a lot of resources, and you know, they like what was alluded to in the dialogue here as well. They do get up to some shady shit. So yeah, I am going to quickly continue and then just mess with the options here. To regenerate health and armor, avoid taking damage for a period of time. Emergency armor repair and health regen, you can use repair foam. To direct your companion towards the target, aim at it and press Q. And to perform an exploit, hover over the companion's portrait icon and press Q, then make use of the surroundings to deal damage to multiple targets at once. Okay. While tactical pause mode is active, you can issue commands to your companions and choose targets for your gadgets at your own pace. While paused, use A and D to switch between your squad members, aim at a target and press the chosen ability button. Press F to exit tactical pause and return to combat. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. We're still in the cutscene. Did not know that. That was fun. The best I can do is go for ultra performance, I guess. And hope that we get more FPS out of this for cutscenes, because I am very annoyed that we are such low FPS. At some points it dips down to like 5 FPS. That's just not really acceptable. Of course, this is a beta, so it is sort of forgiven. Like, I'm expecting performance to get better. Optimization is one of the last steps in game development. So I would be surprised if the game ran like this when it released. But so far, we've not had any crashes to desktop or any such issues. So I'm really positively surprised so far. The game looks pretty good. It would be nice if we had more graphic settings so we can actually make it look good with proper, performance as well. But that'll come. That'll come. That we'll get there. We'll get there. I love the lore. I think the lore is great. I think walking around the space station, it feels pretty good. I sort of get I guess, Dragon Age sort of vibe, Mass Effect vibe. Thank you for bearing with us indeed, folks. I was just saying, this game is giving me a little bit of like Mass Effect or Dragon Age, sort of that BioWare style of feeling, I guess, of running around a safe zone. I guess that's a pretty good thing. So we'll see how it continues. But so far, really enjoying the game. I wish the performance was better, but we'll get there. Let's continue on. Are you guys programmed in?
Take cover! Open fire!
No, you're pink water. Anything we can steal? No. Go behind that cover.
Sector is hot.
We need them dead.
God damn it. Dang it. Oh, now I get to cover there. Are you going to revive me or no?
Not like this!
Oh god. Oh god. That was a nade. Come on, revive. Yep.
Quicker than a slingshotter.
I don't know if we can change shoulders, but I'd love to. I love.
Good
okay,
one.
the gunplay so far really good. I like the punchy feeling of the gun. I mean, it is very much a typical RPG, third-person shooter type
That's all of them.
gunfight, but
Shit. And here I thought today was gonna be such a good day. Then boom! A fucking attack. Thanks for the assist.
Hang in there, and good luck.
loot. Let me loot. Oh, we got 10 credits. Nice. You'll love to see it. Wait, hang on. We can... not sure. Okay. So this is very much a... just walk over things and you mostly get it type deal. What's in here? Wires. Okay, cool. And can I... Okay, hang on. Skill trees. Okay. So we have a personal skill tree. We have persuasion, cyber sabotage, leader, survivalist, gadget shooter. Okay. Oh, you have perception, athletics, and twin bond. Okay. And then what's in our inventory? Materials, other. Okay. Equipment. Okay. Crafting info. Rapid reload. How can I do that then? Okay, apparently I can't. We have some gadgets. Pandemic algorithm. Apply shocked to 1 to 3 enemies. Holding down the button that triggers this ability increases its strength. However, if held for too long, the effect is weakened. Okay. Gremlin drone swarm. Deploys an invulnerable swarm of manually controlled drones that does damage to anything within its radius. The swarm will not act on its own. Pressing the button that triggers this ability again will redirect the swarm to a new target. Ooh. While active once every 3 seconds, the scanner emits a wave that applies exposed to all enemies, highlighting their position. Ooh, wall hacks. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, we already had it. Oh, dang it. Lightweight frame. Subsystem stabilizer. Okay. Ability cooldown, armor regen, or targeting system for more. Okay, so these are spacesuits upgrades. Okay, cool. So we got our first upgrades in. That's nice. Decorative. Cool. Beltalowda helmet. Okay. Okay. The news widget is currently offline. Please reconnect to see updated status info. We got a thing of what happened recently. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Good to know. Almost full. Oh, just cutscene.
Gemini, do you copy? Over.
We copy. Zafar, our own personal search and rescue.
I'm on the Mott's bridge, looking at the tactical map and the feeds from your suits. I've got company, and locked doors aren't going to keep them out for long.
So they'll snatch up our ship if we don't hurry.
I'll guide you through. Follow my thread.
Okay.
We're ready. Take us to the ship.
No time to
Advance
waste.
to the door. There'll be a technical corridor behind it. I'll plan you an evac route. Stand by.
Loud and clear. We could use some ship support. Gonna pretend that never happened.
Oh, what is that? Take Misco Immerse
Protogen
mug.
is a private security company just like Pinkwater. What the hell are they doing? Let's ask them over dinner sometime.
Yeah, thank you for the yapping while I'm trying to yap. What is in here? Credits. And look, it's a planet.
Hostiles are likely close. Left side has a good vantage point. Perfect for an ambush.
I would like a shoulder swap button, but I don't know if we can do that. Can we? Engage, reload, tactical pause, melee attack, dash, pause manual, digital assistant, move, flashlights. No. Okay. Any loot? Me, hiccups.
Engaging the enemy!
Suppress the enemy!
Slicker than a slingshotter. Say goodbye, one by one.
Okay. Ow. Good job, Twitty.
1, 2, advance!
I'm running. Yeah, loot to be had here. There's a man just standing there.
I'm injured. Need covering fire.
You see, he says he's injured and he's covering fire. I don't think headshots matter. Or maybe they do. I'm not 100%
Zafar,
sure.
where to next?
You need to throw them off your scent. Get out onto the station's hull. There's an airlock right next to you.
Roger that. Jay, let's get out there.
Search you for some wires. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if I like the mismatch between searching... What is this? People for loot and just randomly picking up loot. It feels a little bit double. Like, why not just have the one thing? That feels more logical to me, but I don't know. But yeah, this is sort of giving me a little bit Gears of War, a little bit of Mass Effect, definitely. So far, so good. Let's go up the ladder. And now we're in 0G. Or at least I think.
Wow. You know, it used to be that the infinity of space terrified me.
And when did it stop?
When I realized that actually, it's freedom.
So that's, I believe...
I blocked the airlock. This should stop them.
We're on different sides of the semi-ring, but there's a protogen ship docked near me. They're looking for you. It's too dangerous to go straight through. Do you see an elevator in front of you? It'll take you to the station's access. Then, return to the semi-ring. You can reach the Mott while bypassing enemy forces.
Okay. I believe that's Uranus. Or Uranus, however you want to pronounce it. But yeah, we're on top of, we're just in outer space now. We're doing a walkie walk. I know there's an elevator there, but there's probably loot here, so we're gonna have to look, because obviously I'm a loot goblin, and obviously that means I
love rotating stations. Planets, satellites, asteroids, they're all just rotating around in space. Even the universe itself. So, I guess running in circles isn't useless after all.
It is very cool too. Like, this is a cool, I guess, level to be on. Oh, what's this? Can I squeeze through? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, interesting. We can squeeze through parts. That's good to know. Let me get some more loot. Any more loot? No. No, not really. Let's squeeze through here. I don't think there's ship combat in this game. I don't think so, but I don't know for sure. What did we perceive for success? What are we doing? What are we? Okay. I guess. Let's get to the elevator. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, use the elevator. Yeah, man, Slowpoke. Hurry up. Go. Places to be.
Eros, the Piranha, and now this. We've got ourselves into something extremely dangerous. We're like slingshotters doing some crazy maneuver. But someone messed up all our calculations and is just waiting for us to burn up.
Sorry for interrupting. Almost done reconfiguring the transponder codes. That means no more MUT. But the ship needs a new name to complete the process.
Not the best timing. But my sister and I will think of something. What the? We're sitting ducks out here! There's our exit! Go! I've got your 6.
God. This is already mindfucky. And we're not even in combat yet.
Engaging the enemy! Slicker than a slingshotter. Time to end this.
You're already in my sights.
There we go. I love how the bodies float up. I love the audio. That is... So, a lot of the Expanse in general is very realistic. And so this isn't too different from that. Or at all, really.
1, 2, advance! Cover me!
Oh, what the hell? What'd I get hit by? Oh, God. Can you, like...
Locking on target.
Slicker than a slingshotter.
There we go.
Suppress the enemy!
Can I, like...
Taking flank. I'm injured. Need covering fire.
There we go.
They won't give me that easy.
What? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Good
I'm
one.
being flanked. It is so hard to hear people flanking you in 0G. That's crazy.
Advancing on their flank.
Slicker than a slingshotter.
Enemy! Damn, I'm hit. You're already in my sight.
This is sort of a point and click adventure for me right now.
Right out.
Just is what it is. Okay.
We need them dead.
Oh. Okay. And how do I get over there? Ooh. I'll go up here. Oop, good. Oh, wait. I thought I was reloaded. Dang it.
Advancing on their flank.
Slicker than a slingshotter.
This slingshotter that they keep mentioning, by the way, that is a sport that some people do who sort of get in a spaceship and then use large asteroids and planets to slingshot themselves at Mach very fast through the solar system. There we go. That should be that dealt with.
All right, we need an elevator to the semi-ring. The Mott's not far from there.
Okay. It is a little bit trippy with the camera constantly pitching.
Funny system. You can't get into it without turning off the radiators. If only I knew where the power supply units were.
We probably do know where the power supply units are.
I hope at least this elevator works out. No one seems to be around.
Oh God.
Get back! Protogen clearly has something personal against elevators. Head for the semi-ring. I'm right behind you.
And that's how we...
There it is. So close. It's easy. We just need to take into account the Coriolis force and the rotation of the station. Debris incoming!
Yeah, I'm currently only pressing forward, and now I'm being flung this way, simply because of that Coriolis effect that we read about. That's cool. I like that. Oop, that's a lot of metal. Oh, I am knocked out.
Hey! We need to fly over to the semi-ring and fast. Can you fly? Yeah. The brute can't reach us with all the debris, but we'll die if we don't make it to the station. Easy does it. The station is moving. We can't afford to miscalculate the trajectory. We got this. Otherwise, we're dead.
Yeah.
Damn ring rotation. Yes. You all right? 5 out of 5. Just a little bit more to go.
Space is
Another cosmic leap of faith. This is getting to become a habit.
Oh, we level up. Tap to invest points. What points can we do? How many do we have? We have 1 combat point. To unlock, assign 1 into gadgets. I guess they want us to go into gadgets. What do we have in gadgets? Efficient cooldowns. Ability cooldowns when equipped with compact firearms. Ability damage. Damage against controlled target. Weapon damage. Rate of fire. Max ammo. Weapon accuracy. More armor. 30% to companion weapon damage while engaged. Okay. I like the weapon damage, please. Can I get that? Oh, no. Okay, then I need weapon accuracy. Because the accuracy is kind of lacking. I'd rather want some accuracy. Okay, cool. So that's that system. Let's see what we have in here. Some wires. Still don't necessarily know what all this junk does, but I'm sure it's used for something. Probably to craft something. So, what else did I want to do? I wanted to do something, but I don't remember what. Do I have any other gadgets? I have an ammo gadget. Electric rounds. Okay. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. What did I want to do? Oh, right. That's what I wanted to do. Options. Controls. So there is a... It keeps popping up that the assault rifle is a... Let's see. Does it have like... Oh, B. There we go. I can put it into
Now
semi.
we're on the same side of the semi-ring as the ship, right? Yeah, almost there.
Oh, we got flashlights. Look, we can look at the warning side. Failure to equalize pressure before unlatching may result in crew injury and equipment damage.
The Protogen ship is just undocked. It's scanning the hull, looking for you. Advance, on the double. You'll see an airlock leading inside.
Advancing on the double. Any loot? While we are advancing on the double? Oh god.
The antenna was shot off with PVC. They want to cut off Pinkwater's ability to communicate with the outside world. Interesting. Looks like the ship only has 4 PVCs. There are at least 6 of them on Martian frigates.
4 is more than enough to kill both the antenna and us. You mentioned the airlock. Where is it?
Right ahead, about 50 meters. But getting there is suicide. Stand by. I'll figure something out.
There's a thing here.
Hey, look. There's another airlock here, and it's much closer.
It leads to a damaged sector. Be patient. I'll distract them.
Hey, as long as we can get in before the scanny scan does the thing a thing. You know? We want to get in before we do the scanny scan.
Detect you. But why didn't you go down the airlock I mentioned?
Sorry, but the situation was way too hot.
Yeah, we'll take the easy route. Okay.
What happened here?
They were upgrading the station's temperature control system. But then our uninvited guests interfered. The coolant leaks in some places. Be careful. The substance is quite toxic.
It's always the toxic fumes that are the best coolants. I mean, coolant in your car are very, very bad for you. I don't know where to go. Oh, okay, it just... There's this force.
The coolant can damage the armor.
Exterior. What do we do?
I don't know. Can we...
We need to stop this somehow.
need to stop
What
this
if we blow a
somehow.
hole in the pipe? Will it affect the pressure and the size of the leakage?
I don't know, will it? So if we do it there... and then go in here. Does that make this better? No, it doesn't. Okay. Uh, 7 meters. Oh.
Almost just got boiled like dumplings.
Ah, okay. So there's explosive things on the ye olden coolant pipes. Sometimes.
Okay, we've shut off the coolant. I hope we didn't freeze the station and the guys fix this fast.
Can we force this open? Yeah, we needed 2 success and then... Oh, I need to repeat R. So it's button mashing. We need loot, so we need to get in there. Because of course we need loot. Why not? Sucks that this guy and his protein bar didn't survive, but... You know, at least we got free stuff out of it. One man's death, you know, and all that. Oh, hello. Okay. Anyone here? Can I manually?
They were here already? Zafar, how do we open this door?
The alarm. You need to turn it off. The IT center will be at the end of the corridor, on your left. The terminal you need is in there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go in here first. What is this? Oh, this is upgrade. Yeah, let's go. Okay. 20% cooldown, 25 duration, 15% accuracy while the visor is active. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what does this do? Timed ability duration. Oh, there's a bunch of upgrades. Target system plus 5 weapon accuracy. And none of materials. 50% damage dealt to destructible objects in cover, 20% max size, crit damage modifier. I like that one. Not enough materials. I really want to get some more accuracy on this as well. And oh, fabrication. We can make stuff? Ooh, that's interesting.
Ah, the results of the last tournament. Don't look at me like that. All part of the plan.
Saigo, Nox, Vanta, Virgo, Kuo, Spyglass, Gemini 2, and Rogue. I don't know who we are. I think Gemini 2. Pistol AR rounds. Oh, this is the, oh. Cool. Ooh, loot.
I've never seen an arsenal so empty. If all the weapons had been here,
New recruit physicals. Ricardo Svensson. Mobility is like a rusty drone, but pumps more than anyone. Has high endurance, discipline okay. At first, jerked around in 0G like a potato sack, but better now. There's progress. Hugo Verma. Discipline and general physical condition excellent. Maintains gravitational center perfectly. On bad terms with 0G for now, but learns fast. Came to me with a detailed history and analysis of his own training sessions. This Martian will make a great soldier. Juna Pena? Moves perfectly in 0G. Fast, precise, not a single unnecessary move, but gets all but glued to the floor in any Gs. Belters are always like that. Not strong enough, but maneuverability and reaction time are good. Lacks discipline, late twice, no apologies.
Would have been a real massacre.
Okay. Okay. So wait, can we just nick now? Can we just steal a weapon? I would love to steal a new weapon. Just, you know, something
Vic's
cool.
locker. There's not much. Just some certificate lying out in the open. To Pinkwater's Operative of the Year.
Oh. Pinkwater's Operative of the Year. Ooh, combat coordination, mechanical subsystems. What does combat coordination do? Deployable firing capacity, companion damage against targets. Oh, okay. There's gonna be a lot of build type things in this game. Pretty much guaranteed. Wait, is that the same gun I have now? I have a Kovac, I just don't know if it's... Yeah, it's an M42. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, we'll keep it. We can always sell it later, you know, once we reach a store. An Armula XD6. Okay, so that's like... Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Let me equip this shit. I'd rather have this than some dinky pistol. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh, extra credits. Who doesn't love some free money? I love free money. Spare parts. Let's open this. And oh, some wire. Do let me know, by the way, folks, if the audio is good or not. If you do find it bad, or if you find the gameplay bad, or if the the stream quality is a little shitty, do let me know. Alarm mode on. Compartment lockdown off.
All done. Doors open, we can go.
Attention, critical threat 010, code red, safety protocols activated. All P4 personnel on full alert. Solar flare warning. Monday, prominent M1.2 solar flare is to begin at 4:23 a.m., peak at 4:33 a.m., ending at 4:38 a.m. Wednesday, be prepared. Powerful C9.5 solar flare is to begin at 2:27 a.m., peak at 2:39 a.m., ending at 2:49 a.m. Thursday, significant C6.4 solar flare is to begin at 2:10 a.m., peak at 10:35, ending at 10:45. Saturday, a M1.4 at 11 a.m., 11:23 a.m., peaks at 11:29 a.m., ends at 11:33 a.m. That's a long flare, damn. Take necessary precautions and follow all safety protocols. Be sure to immediately head to a radiation shelter if the solar flare catches you on the surface of the station. Notes to all rookies. This whole rust bucket contains one of Pinkwater Security's company centers. All recruits are responsible for knowing and strictly following the response protocols, which are key to our safety and efficiency. Additionally, here on Pinkwater 4, we maintain company ships. If you are a member of the technical personnel, your responsibility is to keep them working. However, you still have to memorize the response protocols. Safety is more than just a job, it's a way of living and thinking. P.S. Welcome to Pinkwater 4. We are going to spend many a long month together on this giant metal pinwheel. We got admin login. Oh, a hacky game. 5836 3954. What? Do we get to try again? 7606. Oh, wait, there's one over here and one over there, so we need to match both? Oh, what? Oh, fucking hell, there's a time limit as well. Good lord. I would like if these games had like a thing where you had E. Okay, so okay, so we have to match the. Okay, I got you. I'm following. Brother, I was trying to. Okay, I get it now. So you have a thing on the left. You need to match the first block there, and then you have a thing on the right, and you need to match the second block there, and then you have a thing here. You need to match that, and then that, and then nope. Dang it. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's how you do it.
Heck this. Just another day in the belt.
Tactical override. Okay. Download the blueprint. Now we can make a tactical overdrive, apparently. Okay, cool. Interesting. Anyway, I think we have the door unlocked. Well, that probably means people. Wait, sanitation unit? Have we been here before? Let's go into the toilet. Someone was brutally murdered in the shower. Oh, there's a locker here. Some free money. And some Casa de Lola tequila. Oh yeah. Take some fabric. Another poor soul was murdered here. Can we go into the toilet? Oh, we sure can. Sort of. Not really, but we can open the door, sort of. But I want to flush the toilet.
The cam should have recorded everything.
Right. I'd like to know how Protogen's going to explain
don't even know what to do. Buddy, do you remember Juna? I was writing about a couple of times. A belter from loading docks. Smart, blunt, always running and dancing around like she has rocket boosters inside her heels. So we're good, really good. I started thinking about bringing her to my folks. Wanted to show her my old stomping ground. I told my mom and she was all excited about the dinner menu. But Juna says she won't be able to handle Earth's G's. And she's right. Shit. Why did I blab to my mom so soon? I got my hopes up, wasn't thinking clearly. And now I'm just sitting here looking at it all. And the ring. Dunno. Maybe I'll just fly my parents to orbit?
Packing a private station. Although, after Eros...
Yeah, dude's thing is unfortunately... Where am I supposed to look then? Because there's a thing that pops up and then it doesn't tell me what to do. I think I have to look somewhere in order to continue the thing.
Just the other day, I was worrying about what to order from Luciana. How to get along with O'Connell. How to not fight with Vic.
But now we're being hunted by some very dangerous people. As soon as Zafar reprograms the transponder, we disappear and leave all this behind.
Yes, we do.
Maybe it's for the best. I didn't like doing it only for the money. I want freedom, not some new chains.
Yep, fair. She has a UNSC armor, which is the United Nations Navy. So she is Earth. She's wearing Earth armor, but she is my twin, and she is a Belter. And I am wearing Belter armor, so I don't know how she gets that, but the hoses on my backpack that connect the backpack to my helmet are a little bit sure. Let's ignore that for now. Ooh, take Pilum fire control system. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Pilum fire control ammunition ability damage. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything else equipped there, so I might as well. None of these are better than what I have. This still isn't what I want, so cool. Free upgrade. Okay, so the circle will become smaller if you look at the right thing.
Have you thought of a name for the ship?
Jay and I escaped from Eros on the ship. I want to name her after us, but I don't have any ideas to...
The scum who killed my men.
Oh.
If you had surrendered, the consequences would have been almost painless. But you didn't. Your mistake.
A personalized greeting. What an honor.
Mm-hmm. Service section C, residential block B. Okay. This seems like a not ominous hallway. Also, okay, so this is a space station, right? And that's sort of similar to a spaceship. This hallway, this sort of design, it gives me like Halo Combat Evolved first level. Like, it sort of reminds me a little bit of Halo. There's a lot of inspiration here, and I love it. Oh god.
Jake, take cover!
Oh god. These have big guns.
Have you seen that blue shit on their armor? We can't penetrate it. They must have some weak point. Larry?
Okay, now let's go. Oh, shit.
Also, the fire control system thing is permanently on screen.
You're right on time.
They definitely don't pay me enough.
Didn't think you had it in you. First painting, now this? But you could have gotten yourself killed. How's your shoulder?
Fine. I'll survive.
How did you get here?
How did you get here?
A firefight broke out after O'Connell's order. The dock was a lost cause. I barely made it out in one piece. I followed protocol and tried to get to the backup communication node. Then I saw you and decided to help.
We owe you.
Thank you, Larry. We owe you big time. I don't even know what would have happened if you hadn't closed the airlock.
I'll add useful and decisive to my resume. I guess it's true now. All right. Now, honestly, I've never willingly thrown myself into incoming fire. Or unwillingly, for that matter. Oh, phew. I need to catch my breath.
I'll say, you could have been killed.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
How did they manage to dock?
How did they manage to dock?
Their ship appeared at the very last moment. They hacked our comms and docking system, and here we are.
Aren't many of them, but goddamn these stealth ships. I don't even know what equipment can detect them, but definitely not ours.
I used to think that only Martians had stealth tech. Hey, wait. They said you stole their ship. Is that true?
On Eros, we...
You know what? I don't want to know. The less I know, the better if they interrogate me. Yeah.
Do you want to come with us?
Do you want to come with us?
I'm not a mercenary or a soldier. I'm a dispatcher. I don't even have armor. I better go to the terminal and contact anyone else who needs help.
Okay, well then we go.
We need to go.
I'll head to the terminals and try to figure out how to help the others. Good luck.
Thank you, Larry.
And if you do get out of here, don't forget about my mom's gift. Tell her I'm fine.
Yep, you are. I agree, you are fine. Let's see if we can get this pop-up to go away. There we go. That should be it. Larry just casually just walking off. The wires. Anything else? No. So Larry was just hiding in here. Gotcha. Okay. What is this? Take the elevator. And then activate the elevator. Oh, I was gonna say, am I the only one on here? But...
If you can just deactivate the clamps in the command center, the moth will be free.
Okay. Well, you are there, and that means I'm going to have my
One,
boss
two,
protect me.
advance! Need assistance now.
Why? That guy had a ninja mask. There we go. You gonna pop out? Oh, hello. What are you doing to that? You seem dangerous.
Eagle Eye, sights on that one. Advance. Good one.
I'm taking fire! Ready to commence wide spectrum strike.
Quicker than a slingshotter.
I'm taking fire!
Ow. Ow. That hurt.
Eagle Eye, sights on that one.
Ready to commence wide spectrum strike. Clearing zone.
There we go. How's that guy dead?
One, two.
Well, there are more people, but let's do a bit of looting.
Make them move.
A little old loot and scoot, as I like to say. I don't like to say. It's just something I just come up with. A little loot.
Slicker than a slingshotter.
Suppress the enemy.
Advancing on their flank.
Oop. Well, shot my ally in the back of the head. Don't mind that. No one saw that. I'm pretty sure no one saw that. And anyone who did, I would suggest needs probably some sort of
It's over for
visual
now.
thing. Visual, like, helping glasses. And yes, ads are starting here in a minute, folks. 3 minutes of ads. We are going to just hang out for a bit, talk about the game, and yeah, 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want any ads, consider supporting the channel by subscribing over on Twitch. On YouTube, you don't have to. You don't have to worry about ads because I'm not monetized. But if you're over on YouTube, you still want to subscribe and get notified of new streams and videos that we upload, by all means. And while you're at it, give the video a like or the stream a like if you're down there. Yeah, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and we will continue our journey in the Expanse. Osiris Reborn. I don't know how far we are from the end. It was said that. Thank you, buddy. It was said that there's 2 hours of gameplay here. We've been real slow, because that's what I do. So they said 1 to 2 hours, depending on if you rush through or if you're a bit slower and you do everything, you read everything and stuff. So odds are pretty good that we're relatively close, because we are now 2 hours into the stream, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see how much time we have left. I do like the game. I like it a lot. There is a lot here from, like I said, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, those BioWare type games. There's some design aesthetics that harken back to Halo, and but at the same time, it's still sort of, it does have a little bit of that Expanse energy. But I will say that I'm not sure if I fully feel the same vibe that I do when I watch the show. I think some of that is still missing a little bit. But in fairness, we're on like a random space station. There's not really that same vibe that you get from a Belter station or, you know, something like that. I am still missing that a little bit. Also, this is the beginning of the game, right? This is, as far as I'm aware, the second mission. So we'll see how, you know, that goes, how that changes when the full game releases. This is definitely a game I'm playing. Like I said, I have got a pre-order in. I am playing this. I would love the big pre-order, like the big special edition, but that is like $300, and that is a lot. So we don't have that, but you know, I will definitely be playing this game. I love the Expanse, so I will happily consume this media content. There's a ways to go. There's a bunch of animations that are still buggy. The screen overlay thing was like during the cutscene was a little buggy. Cameras during cutscenes that don't properly align, stuff like that. But actually, overall, for a beta of a game that's coming out next spring, so this is not like a glorified demo. This is an actual beta build of the game. And for an actual beta, I'm quite happy with it, to be honest. I think it's doing great. There's no game-breaking bugs. There's no crashing to desktop. It runs relatively stable at the frame rate that it does. It is a little bit ping-pongy. It goes between 30 and 50-ish. But so far it's pretty good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I think with the extra, what is that, like year-ish that they have, I think they'll be able to put down a polish here for a game that will end up being great. Welcome back. Yep. Welcome back from ads, folks. Yeah, overall, verdict so far, pretty good. I'm excited for the full game. I want to play more of it. I want it to be more polished. But for a beta that's of a year, of a game that's a year out, this is really good. I'm surprised at how well it is performing. If it was a genuine beta, I would have expected more crashing and stuff like that. And we haven't run into that. Knock on wood. So yeah, we'll continue our journey here. Let's see, what else can we loot? Loot. Lots and lots of loot. Any more loot? More money. We like money. What weapon are we getting? Ooh, a space AK. Hell yeah. I want a space AK. Hold up. Give me the space AK. This rifle may be low tech, but it is reliable but it's a reliable and powerful model. A talented Belter engineer assembled it from what was on hand. The Undertaker was developed right after the Anderson Station massacre. It soon became a trademark of the OPA's terrorist activities. It's powerful enough to blast a hole through an armored vac suit, an unpleasant surprise for both the UN and the MCR at this time. Okay, so yeah, it's basically a space AK. They make a few mentions here. So OPA, like I said, Outer Planets Alliance, it is the sort of underdog terrorist rebels, I guess, against the UN and the Mars Republic, fighting back against oppression, basically. The Anderson Station massacre, this is a reference to a event that took place with Colonel Anderson, or with, at the time, I believe, Captain Anderson, I think it was his title, a UN Marine. He was laying siege on a space station of Belters that wanted better rights. They wanted better rights for their kids, healthcare and such. And they laid siege to the station. They apparently killed a few people, like guards and stuff, by accident. And then sieged the station. And Anderson was sent in with a fleet of ships. And when the Belters tried to surrender, he blew up the station, killing everyone in the process, including a bunch of kids. This actually comes back in the show. So if you want to watch the show, that you'll get to see how that happens. But that's what that is referencing. Ooh. Loot. Oh, that's an ammo chest. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hang on, what? Oh. Loot. Repair foam. We'll take it. Can we not take it? Oh, we are full. Okay. Read. Complaint. My dear colleagues, let's finally get together and write an organized complaint to HQ. For example, I'm really sick of explaining to Mr. O'Connell that good soap is not extravagance. I don't know about you, but they gave our section a sanitary concentrate and told us to dilute it 1:20. It smells like old rust and peels skin to the bone. I asked if we could have normal soap back, and he said, you shouldn't get used to luxuries. How do you like it? Luxuries? Soap. And does he really sign all documents at 3 a.m.? Does he sleep at all? That's where all that insanity comes from. Everyone needs a good night's sleep. True. True. At the same time, I am guilty of this, so, you know, it is what it is. This man's dead. I am not a doctor, but I am fairly confident that I can state that the man there is dead. Can we... Where do we actually go? Reach the hangar. How? Where? Control room. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted to do.
Fuckers.
They killed everyone and stole the servers. What for?
Those servers have our Pinkwater 4 employee database, but it's encrypted. It seems they were unable to break the code.
But if they do, they'll know everything about us. Appearance, biometrics, account numbers, even our favorite bar.
Yep, and then when you go for a martini cocktail, then they'll come for you. They'll be like, oh, you want a martini? How about some gunshots to the face? Oh, we can only undo clamp lock 1. Error
There's a
0320.
docking issue. The second clamp's still holding the mat. Can you deactivate it manually? There's a terminal below.
Okay. Error 0320. Operation failed. Undocking incomplete. Status. C1 capture successful. C2 capture 0320. Contact administrator. Okay. Are we sure we can't do anything with the other ones? Okay, no. We are sure we can't do anything with the other ones. Would have been cool to just undo some of the
Ledger's hot. Advance!
Oh, there's people here.
Time to end this.
Slicker than a slingshotter. Taking fire.
Space AK do damage.
Priority target in sight.
Good one. Was that from the bot?
Yeah, I've always been of the opinion actions speak louder than words. Say the word and another salvo is on its way.
Oh.
Slicker than a slingshotter.
We can do a thing.
Eagle eye. Sights on that one. Let's see how much momentum they can handle. Target in sight.
Okay.
Not bad. Let's keep it that
All these
way.
people dead. Search, yes please. Any other loots? No. Okay, so now we're back in the main atrium where we were. Let's see, can we get into the supply station? I'd really like some more weapons and stuff. Aw, the poor robot's still trying to do his thing. Oh, poor baby. Look at his emoji. He's doing a no. I thought that was a person right back there, but not by the looks of it. Anything else? I think we mostly already looted everything around here. But that don't mean we ain't gonna try.
Engaging the enemy. You're all right. Look out! Snipers up top.
Oh god.
I'm on it. Just say when.
Zafar, give them hell.
That's awesome.
Quicker than a slingshotter.
So yeah, PDC is
Under
the
fire from
cannon
dispatch.
on the
I can help. Larry won't be happy about it.
Not like this.
Don't remember what it stands for. But it's like the main minigun basically. It's just a Gatling gun.
Target in sight. Engage.
Come on, res. Oh, damn it. Wait, did I get it? I think I get it.
Zafar, fill him with lead.
That's cool.
1, 2, advance!
That's cool. I love that. Well, companions are quite useful here to just be meat shields and sponges. Let me just like take some cover.
Quicker than a slingshotter. The Brits here with an armored escort.
Even their armor won't stand a chance against PDC fire.
Ow. Go on then. Oh,
Come on!
push them back!
Positions!
Chase these bastards again! Zafar, we can't penetrate their armor!
PDC will test its strength.
Run out! Take cover! Now!
No visuals on target. Retreat to the airlock.
This is our chance. Let's go!
They're escaping!
Yeah, we are.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
This'll hold them.
The computer has uploaded your call sign as the ship's name. I need authorization.
Granted.
Gemini.
Let's get out of here.
I thought we might have been able to name them ourselves, but apparently we couldn't. She just fucking shot our boss.
Prepare the thermonuclear charges.
Pinkwater 4, don't lose hope. Everyone will know what happened.
Ooh. Okay. Beta complete. There we go. Thanks for playing the Expanse Osiris Reborn beta. Your time and feedback will ultimately help us shape the final game. please follow the link above to share your thoughts. Thank you so much for your support. It truly means a lot to the team. So I am going to open that up. I am going to very quickly run through that. I won't pull the thing up because it takes a little bit of time to set that up. So what I'm going to do instead is just read out the questions. The Expanse Osiris Reborn beta survey. Oh yeah, Captain, thank you for supporting the Expanse Osiris Reborn and participating in the beta. Please tell us a little bit about yourself and answer some questions about the beta. Your feedback will help us a lot. What is your age? 34. What is your gender? Male. In what part of the world do you live? Western Europe. On which platform did you play the Expanse Osiris Reborn? PC, Steam. Next. Did you play with a controller or keyboard and mouse? Keyboard and mouse. How much did you enjoy the combat overall? I'd say it was 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5 stars. How did the combat feel to you? Combat was interesting and engaging. Some combat encounters were not interesting enough. Quite often I felt bored in combat. I didn't like the combat at all. That's a little bit loaded. I will say that the encounters weren't interesting enough. I was doubting between that and I felt bored in combat, but because I think the combat can be a little bit better, but also I don't think we had enough of a taste of combat to really be able to tell. So I'm just going to say some of the encounters need a little bit of work, but yeah, it was pretty good. Did you rely on your companion's help? I use Jay's help a lot and found it useful. I rarely use Jay's help. I use Jay's help sometimes, but didn't feel much impact. I didn't need to use Jay's help at all. I didn't realize I could command Jay. I use Jay's help sometime. I rarely use Jay's help, I guess, because I used her sometimes, but yeah, I sort of did feel an impact from it, so I can't say that I didn't do that. So, was the difference between enemies clear to you? I could clearly see the distinction between the different types of enemies. Sometimes I couldn't tell the difference between the enemy units and their behavior. I could barely see the difference between the enemies. I didn't pay attention to this, / it wasn't important to me. I didn't necessarily pay attention, but I will say that it can use some work. So sometimes I couldn't tell the difference between enemy units and the behavior. How would you describe your style in combat? Did you rely more on weapons or abilities? I'd say we were on, this is a sliding scale from 0 being relied on abilities to 100 relied on weapons. I'd say we were probably 60% there towards relying on just weapons. We used some abilities, but not a whole lot. Rate your experience with the following firearms, where 1 is the lowest and 5 is the highest. The pistol, it was pretty decent. The assault rifle was pretty decent. The Rattler didn't use. Shotgun didn't use. The Undertaker was pretty decent. Didn't think there's a sniper in the game that we can use. Damn. Erebus pistol, don't know. The SMG was quite alright. Rate your experience with the following gadgets and abilities. Frag grenades. Wait, we had frags? The technical scanner was great. Incendiary rounds, don't think we use those, nor do we use electric ones. Pandemic algorithm, I don't think we use that. The short circuit one was pretty good. Although it wasn't quite clear to me where the area was where you need to hit it perfectly, and otherwise it does less damage, otherwise it does more damage. They need to sort of work on that area a little bit. Gremlin drone swarm, that was fun. Armor-piercing wrist cannon. Oh, we didn't get that. Did you have enough ammo? Yeah, I always had enough ammo and liked it. Always had enough ammo, didn't like it. Yes, sometimes I ran out of ammo, but that's okay. I ran out of ammo, didn't like it. I often ran out of ammo and liked it. I often ran out of ammo, hated it. I didn't care about the ammo. I always had enough ammo, but I didn't like it. I would like a little bit more scarcity, I guess. Please rate the combat segment in space on the surface of the rotating station. That was kind of cool. I that's 4 out of 5 stars for me. How do you feel during the segment on the surface of the station? I felt fine. Sometimes I felt disoriented, uncomfortable, or nauseous. I mean, I felt a little bit disoriented, but it was also fine. So, if you have any specific feedback regarding gameplay, please let us know. We need more options for graphics settings. The game needs more optimization. Oh wait, this is regarding gameplay. I want to be able to manually swap shoulders. I also feel like the HUD is a bit much and sometimes a bit unclear in the early phases. That will clear up as you play more, but we need a little bit more gameplay hints. Oh, excuse me. I have hiccups. Gameplay hints. Rate the visuals of the beta overall. Pretty good. For the appearance of characters and NPCs. So-so. Rate the visual aspect of cutscenes and dialogues. I'd say it was okay. What do you think about the amount of cutscenes in the beta? There were too few. It was okay, but I wish there was more. It was just right, not too many, not too few. The amount of cutscenes was okay, but I wish there was a bit less. Way too many. I think it was about right. Yeah. How much did you like the appearance of outfits and combat armor? I love it. How much did you like the appearance of firearms? I love it. Rate the overall quality of visuals and locations you saw in the beta. Rate the overall quality of visuals of the locations you saw in the beta. Fantastic. Loved it. We need more graphics settings. The game also needs optimization. Especially in cutscenes. We need way more graphic settings even. I think that's about it. I think that's pretty good. I do realize y'all are listening to nothing but my voice, so let me put on some music as well. Please rate the story of the beta. I'd say it was fine. Was it good? I don't know. Was it good? Let's go back to the main menu at least. So y'all can watch the main menu. That might be a little bit better than a static screen. Please rate the story of the beta. Story. I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5. How would you rate the conversations and dialogues between characters overall? That can use some work. What do you think about the frequency of the background conversations between the characters and the NPCs? Way too many conversations in the background. Sometimes there were too many. The amount of background conversations just right. Sometimes there were not enough conversations in the background. There were too few. I'm gonna say sometimes there were too many. Just slightly. What do you think about your twin J? I really don't. I don't bond with her so far. What do you think about your interactions with Savar? I like Savar. What were the most memorable moments of the story, both positive and or negative? It's almost like they want you to make the game with all these questions. I mean, it is a beta after all, so yeah. Also, hi, welcome in East. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Dialogue is overall pretty good, but the cutscene with the boss had some awkward dialogue. Overall pretty good, but the cutscene with the boss had some awkward dialogue. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Any other things? I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I'm going, man. Just doing some Diablo 2 grill hunting. So yeah, I see you on the second monitor. Totally fine. East, no worries. Hope the grill hunting goes well for you. And hope you find all the holy grails and continue on to the life of Brian, I guess. Monty Python. Anyway, please rate the music in the beta. It was pretty good. Please rate the voiceover in the beta. Please rate the sounds during combat inside the station. Love it. Please rate the sounds of combat in space. Love it. Do you feel the sound mix is comfortable? Yeah, it was pretty good. Does sound provide enough information about potential danger in combat? Yes. But less so in space, although that's kind of the point, so it's still good, but worth a mention. Which audio device did you use while playing the beta? Stereo speakers. Well, 2.1 set. If you have any specific feedback about music, voice acting, or sound design, please let us know. Loved the sounds in outer space. Love the gunshot sounds. They sound punchy and meaty. But the voice acting was so-so. Well, now that you're asking, please send me all the luck and best RNG that you can. You will have it, East. You will have it. Which captain presets have you tried? Female, belter, hacker. Oh, wait. There's also genders? Oh, so if we took Earther, we would have been male. Oh, I didn't know there was genders here. Please rate the voiceover for the female captain. That was actually pretty good. Please rate the voiceover of female Jade. That was meh. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. How long was the beta then? We took about 2 hours, 2 hours 15 minutes, so pretty much what they said. They're asking me for the voiceover of the male captain and the male. I don't know. Next, can I skip that? Okay, yeah. Please rate the appearance of the user interface during exploration. I didn't like that. I don't like the auto hide HUD. I want an option for it. Please rate the appearance of the user interface during combat. I didn't like it either. It needs to be a little bit cleaner. Please rate the appearance of the user interface in conversations between characters. That was... pretty good. What do you think about the user interface in combat? Also, yeah, checking the mail. I mean, yeah, just my thought too. I mean, you know, it is a beta, and I am more than happy to help make this a great game, because I do think this is going to be a great game if they fix some things. What do you think about the user interface in combat? Select what applies to you. The interface elements were easy to see. I didn't know what some of the elements were for, 100%. Some parts of the interface were too small. The UI in combat was confusing. There is a lot of UI elements that do not that just don't make it clear what they do, what they represent, how they work, etc. What do you think about the text size in dialogues? Was about the perfect size, not too small, not too big. I've tried changing the text size in the settings. I didn't know I could change the text size in the settings. Didn't know I could, but also didn't need to. How easy was it to use the equipment? Yeah, pretty good. How easy was it to use the equipment interface? I'm going to give that a meh. How clear was it that equipping different gadgets granted different abilities in combat? To me, it was pretty clear, but probably not to some other people. Please rate how intuitive leveling up your character was. So. How clear was it to use the skill tree? Yeah, I mean, it was clear. It wasn't... It can be better. How clear was it that you delivered your companion J? Oh, didn't use it. Experienced any issues with the equipment interface or other parts of the UI, or would like to share feedback, please let us know. Again, this comes down to better onboarding. I feel like a lot of elements weren't necessarily made clear, and I had to rely on my experience as a gamer. Also, the skill tree takes too many clicks. Did you notice on-screen notifications when you picked up an item or got a new level up? Yes, we did. The guy who has to read your reviews in for a treat. Hey, I mean, they ask, they're gonna get it. Like, that's just what happens. But while we do that, let me run a quick poll as well for you guys, because I'm kind of curious. What game do you want to see me play after this? What game are we playing? So I got modded Minecraft. Well, it was slightly modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. Sure. We got Graveyard Keeper. We can play. What else we got? I don't think I want to start Pokopia yet, so we're not going to do that. We could do Orgynizer. We could do... What else have we got? Something else. Put in chat. There we go. There we go. Start poll. So, did you have enough time to read the notifications about getting a new item level? Yes. Did you use the notifications about getting a new item level? Yes. How comfortable was it to use the notifications? Yeah, I mean, the notifications, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. It was medium. In which language do you play the beta? English. Please rate the quality of the translation. What do you mean translation? It was made in English, right? Sure, great. I guess. No comments. Please rate your experience from the Expanse Osiris Reborn beta overall. I think it is 3 out of 5 stars right now. In the beta is 3 out of 5 stars. It needs a lot of work, but the fundamentals are there. The bones are there. It just needs a little bit of work. No, my expectations remain pretty much the same. The question was, did the beta change your expectations of the Expanse of Osiris Reborn? No, I'm still excited for it. If you have any specific feedback regarding the beta overall that you haven't shared earlier, please let us know. I had relatively poor performance on a RTX 3070 with a Ryzen 9 59. What's my CPU again? Ryzen 9 5900X, I want to say. When are we starting Pokopia after Pokemon SV? No, I want to start Pokopia on Saturdays, I think. After this. So next week, Saturday, I'm going to take off. The week after that, probably as well. And then, so after that is when we start Pokopia. I am on a 5900X. Yep. Cool. How did you find out about the Expanse of Osiris Reborn Farmers campaign in the beta? Just happened around it somewhere on the internet. I don't remember. I follow content creators. I also was just excited for the game, so I check in here and there. If you follow any creators who make content about video games, can you name some of your favorite ones? BWD Soldier is one of my favorites. I'm legitimately putting that in there. I'll put Co in there, Co Carnage. There's a lot for different games and genres, but yeah, done. Hey, I mean, I gotta shill somehow, you know, like maybe Alcott checks this out and, you know, who knows. Oh shit, I should have added as well, like if you want to see my live feedback, you can just check the stream here, but well, maybe I'll do this anyway. It is what it is. Anyway, let us head over to the chat window. What are we playing? We got a single vote for Graveyard Keeper. Okay. We can do that. Some way to toot your own horn, man. Hey, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you know, might as well. I don't know why Steam, when I quit the game, still keeps the game running, because it did it again. So I'm just gonna stop the game forcibly. 2 votes for Graveyard Keeper. I am just gonna go ahead and say it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I experienced that too with certain games. Yeah, this is well, I know I was gonna say this is the first time this happened to me, but no, I've had that before with other games as well. But in recent time, this is the only time that I've had that issue. I think I'm just gonna call the poll here. 2 votes for Graveyard Keeper. We could just keep going with Graveyard Keeper. That's fine. I don't mind that. I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with the Graveyard Keeper. That's fine. I don't mind that. Let me just make sure we are actually showing Graveyard Keeper then, because obviously we need to do that. And there we go, and then that, and then let me launch the game. We'll do some more Graveyard. I love Graveyard Keeper. It's great. I've been enjoying this so much, and yeah, I'm glad to be playing it a little bit more. Let me also just do a little change of title. Graveyard Keeper. We did the Expanse. Now Graveyard Keeper and chill, I guess. That seems pretty good. And Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Cool. And let's also do this while we're on YouTube. Make sure that, you know, Graveyard Keeper. I'll keep the what's it called? Thumbnail and stuff, because I don't have a thumbnail for it. But it is what it is. There we go. That should be updated. Is all of that up? I think that's updated now. I think that's updated. Yes, it seems to be. So let's switch over to the game view. There we go. And let's make sure the music is paused. Is the game loading? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. I think the music is paused. Very good. Let's keep some Graveyard, shall we? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're having a great day as well, Lil, and East, of course, as well. Also, in case y'all didn't know, East does stream as well every so often. But East more streams for fun, so incredible guy. Go give East some love if you haven't already. Go give the man a follow. Wonderful dude. So anyway, let's keep some graveyards. What were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. Because I have not a great memory, but it is what it is. And help which restore memory. Grow a silver star pumpkin. Find 10 paper and 1 ink. We can probably do that. Find a stamp. Bring 6 moths. Bring 5 honeypots. Bring 4 quality fish fillets. Reach 20 church and 30 graveyard. Demonstrate that you're worthy talking to. I don't know how you do that. Study the key and open a metal gate. Oh right, we had the key, so now we need to talk to Snake, if that dude shows up at any time soon, hopefully, because then we can open the gate and continue on with our journey. Where are we for technologies? So we have 100, well, almost 100 blue points, 39 green, 108 red, and we wanted we wanted advanced alchemy. I think we wanted to do right. We need a better smelting, so we can actually make advanced glass stuff, which we need for our books and such. Do we need anything of this? I don't think so. We don't have much red and green anyway, so that's fine. Bee domestication is something we kind of wanted. Oh, right, we were also working towards the vine press for winemaking and for getting oil. But we don't really need the oil anymore because we already got the donkey to give us more new bodies, right? Combo prayer, 15 to 16 needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. A touching story about the church's needs earns extra faith and donations. I would like that. The church is not only a triumph of the spirits, also a number of buildings and properties. You've learned how to manage them, so ceremonies give you extra money. Ooh. And we get a prayer for donations as well. Well, I want a combo prayer, ideally. That sounds good. So, yeah, let's have a look at it. I don't think there's much that we need to do for, what's it called? For people on certain days at the moment, except I need a snake. But yeah, let's autopsy this guy. Is there anything that we still haven't? We haven't done a brain yet. So we want to extract the brain. There we go. And I would also like the fat, I think. Hi, T. There's a cat here that wants to get and say hi. Hello, Pookie. Hey, Pookie. How you doing? Aww. Did you have a good nap? Yes. Did you have a good nap, buddy boy? Let's see, full cam better? There we go, that's better. Hey, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy. You come here? Oh, there we go. Cat. Yes. Cat, want to look outside? You want to look outside? Hey. Or do you want tummy rubs? You want tummy rub tummy? Come on. Let's lay you down. Good boy. Oh, now a tummy rub, huh? Yeah, this is pretty good, huh? Yeah, you love your tummy rubs, huh? Yeah, you see a little paw just sticking out. Aw. What's going on there, butt? Yeah, good boy, huh? Yeah, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Mwah. But you can't lay here, buddy. I need to play video game, okay? There's hair now everywhere. I'm covered in it as well. Cat, not even one. Well, once. It do be like it is, you know. We have one red, three normal. That's pretty good. We want that. Nope. I always drop the body instead of exiting with the body for some reason. It is what it is. Anyway, we just have to go and dig a grave real quick. Put that in. There we go. We get another burial certificate, which means money. And who don't like the money? So we have -1. I think we can squeeze a +2 out of this. No, I don't have a thing. What's it called? There we go. We'll do this. We'll fix the grave. There we go. A +3 at least. So you know, a +3. We're on a 14, which is not bad. That's pretty good. Do we have... No, we don't have prayer currently. What do I need? 30 for a royal stamp. Can I... How do I get more with you? I'm not sure. Do I need anything here? Oh, new body. Great. Fantastic. Love to see it. Oh, right. You guys don't... You're all zeros. I should probably go and place a few more grave sites around, just to make sure. Where can we place some more? There. Place another one there. There. And then we'll do... There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be fine. We also have flower beds and such that we need to do, but I don't know where to get red flowers specifically. We don't have circular saw yet, which is a big one that we want to unlock sometime soon as well. I don't know how much progress I really want to make. You know what? Maybe I do just... Oh, well, shovel broke. Dang it. So we have to deal with that first. We do also have a body we need to deal with. Thank you, buddy. Thank you kindly. Let's deal with the body first. Oh, this one has 3 bad, 2 good. So... I know the fat last time did a thing where it gave me... Okay, so that didn't do anything. Cool. Then I also want the skin, I suppose. Well, like, if you're gonna fuck up anyway. Yeah, it's 3. This corpse is fucked. I'm just gonna extract everything I can, and then oh, maybe we can save it. Ah, dang it! I'm out of energy. Let's run home real quick. I still don't necessarily know how that works with the doing the cutting stuff. Curious to see. Anyway. This is a wildly different game from The Expanse, but hey, gotta do what we gotta do. And I really didn't have any other games like The Expanse, to be fair. Okay, so how about we remove the brain? Now we're down to a 1-1, which is not gonna give us anything, so I'm just gonna now, if we had embalming fluid, we could have done something with this. But as is, I don't know. Maybe we can just exhume one of the corpses that is not giving us anything and replace it with that one, because that one is going to give us +1 regardless. do I not have the money for that? How much money do I have? I have 80 copper, so no, I do not have enough. Also, I have 3 graves dug, which gives me -2 for each grave, so that's not useful. It is what it is. We'll go and sell the burial certificates and hopefully get enough money that we can exhume a corpse. And then we'll burn the corpse and we'll chuck in our fresh corpse. But I don't know. Oh, Donkey's back. Hello, Donkey. Donkey's giving me a lot of corpses. Wow. Trade. Burial certificates. 3 silver. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, kindly. Yeah, folks. Ads. You know the deal. 30 minutes of ads. If you don't want any ads, consider subscribing to the channel. Folks over YouTube do not get any ads. Hi, cat. Is that a different cat? No, that's the same cat. Okay. Go beside Donkey. I wish I could do a Shrek impression, because then I could just talk to the donkey with the Shrek impression. And if I could also do an Eddie Murphy impression, then I could do, you know, Eddie Murphy. I don't really need to exhume the corpse, do I? Because I have multiple graves open. So I can just chuck that in, close the grave up, get rid of the -2, and the zeros are. Thank you, buddy. The zeros are really not doing anything for us either way, right? So I don't really need anything other than a wooden marker for this. And that's a easy +1. Can I not close this up? I cannot. Okay. Cool. Good to know. And we'll do this. Oh wait, I also have stuff on me that is for the church. Like faith and the faith orb. Or the prayer, I should say. Let's see what Donkey brought us. There's a lot of corpses coming in, which is great. Is what's his face there? I don't think so. 3 red, 2 white. Okay. Let's extract the fat, because we know we can use that. No, I do need more. I do need more. Extract the blood. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna take that body as is. And we'll... God damn it. Why do I always drop them right before the exit? We'll drop that into a grave. So we're on 11 now. And we're back to 12. We'll do you and you for now. But I do want to put some stone stuff in here. There we go. That gives us a nice +2. Fantastic. It's something. Let's have a look to see if Snake is around, because I want to get into that part of the cellar. Snake? Snake! Nope, no snake. Dang it, Snake. I'm gonna assume Snake is only around on certain days. Or on a specific day, I should say. But what that day is, I don't know. We'll figure it out. He'll be around some point. You're not coming here now, are you? No, you're not. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Cool. And what else do we want to do? I would like some more, I guess, green juice. We do have a bit of green juice, but we want more. So let's chop down a tree for some green juice. I would ideally like the circular saw. Thank you indeed for bearing with us, folks. Welcome back. Hope the odds weren't too bad if you did get any. Yeah, didn't miss too much. We got a nice body from Donkey. We also traded in a couple burial certificates, got a fair few monies. We got this corpse right here, which is 1 red for normal. So that's pretty good. Pretty exciting. It is mail day, so it is not a day today where we can do what's it called? Prayer, but you know, it is what it is. We got some flyers, we got some rares. Okay, what do we need for a combo prayer? We need a book. Okay, how do we get a book? We get notes, and then we can't make a book yet? Can we? I mean, we can make some pigskin paper. That's not a problem. We can make some ink. That's not a problem. Conical flat. Well, I say that, but black paint. We need an alchemy workbench for that. I don't think we have an alchemy workbench yet. No, we got a hand mixer though. What do we need for an alchemy workbench? We need some conical flasks, which are crafted at a furnace 2. We do have the ability to make a furnace 2 now, so we should probably make that. And then we need we already have a study table. And we need an alchemy mill, I guess. Do we? Church workbench, alchemy rack, scroll shelf, bookshelf, desk 2. We need a lens for that. We can make that at the alchemy bench. Okay, so we just have a bunch of crafting to do. That's fine. We can manage that. That is a-okay. Let's see if Donkey dropped the body off. He did not. Thank you, Donkey. Because I need some time. Papa needs some time. Let's remove the... Wait, do I need to remove it or can I just upgrade it? Oh, I need a piece of stone, complex iron parts, and some pigskin paper. Well, luckily, we can do a lot of those. I should probably dump some of the things that I have from the bodies into the chest in the church basement. That's probably not a bad idea. There we go. I will also make some pigskin paper, which I do over here. Do a little bit of work. Work. We also have some regular paper. I do need some faith to do the brain, so I don't really need the clean paper, I guess. No, I do have a couple of burial certificates for some more money. And... Let's quickly check if... What's his face is there? He is not by the looks of it. Okay. So we got the paper. Now we need some stone. We already have the stone as well. Oh, we need a little bit more piece of stone. Oh, we need just stone cutter piece of stone. Okay. Oh, we just need a piece of stone. Stone from stone. But we already have pieces of stone. Okay. What do we need more than? I have 9. How much do I need? 20. We're just way short. Complex iron parts. We got some metal. How much iron do we have? Not a whole lot. We could probably make some. And then we do... I don't think we have enough iron for this. I'd imagine. I don't remember how many we needed. We needed 8. Yeah, we don't have enough iron for this. So, do we have some more iron ore? We certainly do. We have plenty of wood billets as well for firewood. Let's just make 150. Because we don't need that much, and I don't want to stoke up the furnace unnecessarily, if that makes sense. This is great for getting red stuff as well. We are going to need to have a nap here. But that's okay. Are you here? Nope. Sad. Big sad. Hey, I'm being saddy. And we are once more awake. I'm so refreshed. Right? Are you... Nope. Still not here. Where is this man when you need him? He's always there when you don't, but then when you do, it's the same thing over and over again. Upgrade to furnace 2. Oh, we can just upgrade. Oh, hang on. Oh, but that's much easier. Oh. Look at that. Let's drop 100, 1400 fuel, 1500 fuel. Damn. Okay, we can graphite. Okay. And we can make glass from river sand and water. Okay. Do we want a little bit more? I think we want a little bit more river sand, to be honest. I think that's a good idea. Then just make a bunch of glass. Get out my way. We also still need to get some moths, which I'm not quite sure how we did that. River sounds pretty decent for getting green. That's not bad. That's 100 river sand. That'll be fine for now. I don't know if we have enough water, but I can just grab some from the well. Bucket of clear water. And then we use, and use the water. And then we can do... Mm, 80 or 78 pieces of glass. There we go. Or 26 operations, I guess? Are you there? Nope. Dang it. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. It's so weird. So I started streaming again in November, right? And it's now April, end of April. And so when you start in November, obviously, you know, you start off and you stream till 8 p.m. or whatever your time, and it's dark. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. But then, you know, we get towards spring, summer, and all of a sudden, those, you know, 7 p.m. times, 8 p.m. times, they're not dark. It's just light out. And that is still the case. Like, it's light out now currently. And it's 7 p.m. Like, it's 7:15. It's so weird to me. It feels so weird. It's like, well, it's almost the end of the stream, so it should be dark by now, but no. I'm still getting... It's still something that I need to get used to. But at least we're getting good glass now, so that's good. Oh, the bishop's here. Good. How about... What's his face? No, Snake is not here. Oh, right. That means it is also time for us to do a sermon. Yippee! I would like some more candles. That'd be cool. Don't really have anything else here. What can we make here? We need some white paint, for which we need the alchemy bench. And okay, so we need the conical flasks for this. Okay, the wood planks are easy enough. Like, we got that on lock. That's fine. Anything else I wanted to do? No, let's just go. Let's just go and do our prayer, I suppose. There we go. Start praying. Let's do our sermon. 100% chance of success. Very good. Let's see how many things we get. My faith. It would be nice to get more than 5, but our church is great. Nice, nice, nice. Now let us pray for this blessing. That's 3 already. Come on, please give us 3 for the blessing as well. That'd be nice. Okay, nice. 2. So that's 5 in total. Damn it. Shame. Also, don't give me 1 copper, give me like 3, you slimy bastards. Oh, fantastic. They gave me so much money. We got 60 copper from that. Hell yeah, let's go. You love to see it. Okay, now we have a bunch of faith, and that means we need a brain. Let's put the paper in here for now. And let's study the brain. Oh, we don't have the science for it. Okay, that's fine. Because we do have some paper, so that's okay. Into a fluid. Okay, there we go. A whole bunch of blue stuff. That's great. So we can also do this to get some green. Or a lot of green, actually. Let's do some stone. Okay, we're out of faith now, but that's pretty good. We get some more points back on the board. That's pretty decent. There we go. I don't have anything else on me, do I? I do have a story on me. Okay. Let's put the story in the bookshelf. And let's put our sermon in here, or prayer, I should say. How are you doing? We're working on it. What do you have for trade, by the way? Communion cookies and candles, but the candles do cost a silver piece each, which is quite a bit, and I don't want to deal with that. We are also out of bodies. That is fine. I don't want to request any more bodies for now. I do want to what do I want to do? I want to dump some stuff, first of all, that I don't need. We should probably also make some wood planks, because there's always more room for wood planks. And we're probably gonna need a whole bunch. Let's make 30, I guess. It's gonna take a lot of energy, but it's fine. We gotta make them anyway, so. And this gives us a lot of red. And we do need 200 red for that circular saw. So I guess that's a good deal. Get a couple each plank. So you're not down here, you little shit, are you? Nope. I'm just gonna keep checking every single day, because, you know, why not? I can also turn in those burial certificates, get 3 more silver, buy some more honey, and then go finish that quest with the loco cuckoo guy, whatever his name is. That might help. Yep. Gears net. And then we'll finish the work on our wooden planks. I mean, we're getting up there with the red. We might have to make some more wooden planks, honestly. Just to get the amount of red we need. How much do we need for the circular saw? We need 200. Oh, we only need the 200 red. That's literally the only thing we require. So, I mean, I guess I might as well, right? At the end of the day, we're gonna use it up anyway, right? There we go. We have so much stuff to do. Oh, right, not enough energy. So we'll go in here. Sleep the night away. Oh, hang on. One sec. I'm so refreshed. No, you're not. Liar. No. He ain't there. Dang it. When's this dude gonna stop by? There we go. Now you're refreshed. Yeah, that makes sense. Brother, where the fuck are you? Why are you not here? Come here. I have need for you. Got some more glass. And let's make some more planks. That should get us to 200, which should get us the circular saw, which is going to open up a lot of things for us. Because there's so much stuff that we just don't have access to right now because we need beams from the circular saw. And once we have the beams, you know, we can make them. We don't have to worry about stuff. So it's probably going to take a little bit more still. We're on 180. We might be able to get there with the glass and the planks. I think we have enough. And that means we also have plenty of planks, which is going to be great because we need a lot of those as well. I need to also smelt up a ton of iron. I do wonder if this game has any sort of automatic collection system where, because stuff gets spit out when it's done, right? So it'd be nice if, you know, we had some sort of method to automatically collect whatever the furnace poops out. So yeah, 194 from this, and then 195. Yeah, we might be short just a little bit. So I'm just gonna build 5 more wooden planks. That should do it. That should be fine. 2 each means 10 for 5, so yippee, there we go, 200 red. And then technologies and the circular saw, unlock. What do we need to craft a circular saw? I'm gonna assume some iron. Some complex iron parts. Yes, we do indeed need that. Is it going to be worth it to make a second furnace? I don't know. I don't know. How much iron do we have? We have 28. That should be pretty good. I just need this furnace to be done, basically. Let's harvest our crops. Replant anything that we can. Nope. Sure. Oh, not enough for this one. Oh, not enough for that one either. Oh. Let's put some stuff in here. There we go. I don't know what we do with crop waste yet. We can probably decompose that, right? I'd imagine. That wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. Let's put the clay in here. The wooden stick, the wooden planks. I'm gonna bring the burial certificates out to the what's he called? The dude. The dude. And then grab some honey. Honey, I'm home. Where's this little motherfucker that's supposed to be here? And why is he not here? Why does he no longer show up when I have the key that I need to go into the place that he's apparently going to have to help me to get into, and he's being a selfish little prick. And I don't like it. Wait, can I just check? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, so the symbol above his head means that he's there on Horny Day. So Horny Day's tomorrow, so then he'll be there. Okay, cool. I think, at least. I hope it is. I hope that's the way it works. I guess we'll find out. Oh, the merchant's here. Hello, merchant. What do you want? Oh, I don't have my trade license yet. That's fine. Gold jewelry, silk, grape seeds. I probably want some grape seeds, honestly. Wait, royal fish? Hang on. Doesn't someone want royal fish? Quality fish fillets. Oh, okay. Silver Star pumpkin as well, so not grapes. Well, sucks to be you then, because then I don't want anything to do with you right now. Because I have other things that I need to attend to. Such as getting more money. Fish nuggies. But those aren't Silver Star, so that's a shame. I do need to know where I can get a feather. Right. Oh, wait, you only need ink. You don't need the feather. Oh, I mean, then it becomes a lot easier, right? I just need paper and ink. Paper I have, ink I am working on. Feather I imagine is from the chickens, but I don't know. Ding dong bing bang bong dig, am I? No, wait, I need to grab some more honey before I can give it to him, because that is how things work. And that is how possession works. Hello, beekeeper. I need some of your honey. I think I only need 2. Yes, because I need 5 total, so thank you. We're probably gonna have to make a beekeeper's like outfit, I imagine, because I don't imagine we want to get stung by our bees when we start cultivating them. Here, Dig, is your honey.
Sweet, dude.
What about that cake recipe?
Just remember, a cake can never be too sweet. Sweetness can help you see things from other points of view, so you can learn more.
I can now make cake. Cool. Fantastic. Love that. He also sells hemp. Of course he does. Sure, I guess. The medieval stoner sells hemp. Who would have thought? Let's go in through the tunnel system because that's a bit quicker. At least I still think it is quicker than going the long way around. What if I do a bit of a sleep? I do need to go outside and gather the rest of my glass and set up the iron. Yeah, there we go. We also have conical flasks we need to make. But I also need some iron. But the iron is gonna take a minute. Yeah, but I do need it, so... Let's do this for now. 7 iron, that should be fine. And we'll drop the water and the glass in here. I'll take the stories out, because we don't need that. I probably want the ash with me as well. That doesn't need to be in here. And the acceleration powder. There we go. And then we'll go and quickly drop these off at the church. Then go to bed. And I guess hope for the best. Oh, look, he's there. He's there. The man, he's there. Let's also chuck this in the bookcase, because that's sort of where this belongs, right? And there we go. Oh, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Come on, give me my iron. Need my iron. Let's see what what's his face? Snake has for us when we open up the gate. Snake, Snake. Give him the key. Here's the key. Task completed.
At last, one step closer. Okay, you go first. They'll see who's worthless. I'll wipe those smug looks off their faces.
Ooh, there's a torture thing. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about all of them.
There's a skeleton in a cage. Whatever. Ooh, I think I see what I'm going for. Yeah, why the fuck would you walk into the fire pit, you idiot? You have died? I didn't do... Oh, what just happened? Seems like I'm alive and back home. Under circumstances, I'm not sure that's good news. I need to go back and get that diary. Yeah, duh. You dink and poop. I already knew we were not, like, that wasn't gonna work.
Wow. Just wow. How did you do it?
I don't know, I just went back to my hut.
Great, I should be used to it. Life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you.
Pardon me?
I hate you! Let me write this down. Graveyard keeper. Can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your immortal ass is here, I've decided that I don't want to die in this dungeon.
What dungeon?
Right up there. It was here even before the church, and nobody knows how deep it goes. In ancient times, they nailed heretics to the wall and scorched their legs before the ancient contract.
How can I help?
I have my sources, so I always know where to find what I need. And at this point in my plan for retribution, a lot of the things I need are in that dungeon. In that dungeon. First, I need a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. You should be able to find them on one of the first levels, where the pagans were tortured.
Sounds like someone moaning for help.
Are you there? Maybe, maybe not. This place hides many things. Not that I care, unless it has to do with my plan.
Don't run into the fucking grate again. I should check. Holy guacamole!
What a pleasant surprise. I've been so desperate to see someone again.
Are you alive? Do you need help?
This is it. I'm conscious and I'm glad to hear you kindly offer your help. My name is Gunther. There should be a lever on the right.
Got it.
Great, I'm surprised it's still working. Now would you be so kind as to hit me with your sword a couple times?
Could you first answer a question?
Please hit me first. I haven't felt anything for so long.
I don't know if I want to do that right now. Oh. Free wood, I guess. What's in here? Stockade. Interesting. A bench we can't or don't need. I guess we can open this up. Oh, zombie juice. Oh, hang on. That's interesting.
Oh, that's good. First feeling I've had for many years. Now I'll be happy to answer your questions.
Who are you?
Like I said, I'm Gunther.
No, wait, I'm doing the voice. Are you dead?
That's a complicated question. Personally, I prefer to be called an undead person. But in popular culture, we're known as zombies.
Why did you ask me to hit you?
Oh, in my current situation, I can feel nothing. First it was a nightmare, but then I found out that I can still feel pain. It doesn't feel like pain though, more like a gentle breeze, but still, it's all I have.
I can hit you again if you like.
That's very kind of you, but I must refuse. After so many years, your strikes were truly a pleasure. It will be a couple of years before I can feel anything like it. And I have too little flesh on my bones to waste it.
How did you become a zombie or undead?
Science! It's a little bit of magic. The old master made me. Actually, he made a lot of us. Do my brothers still work at the graveyard?
No, I think there's only you. By the way, I'm the new graveyard keeper.
Oh, then you should make me some more brothers. They'll be big help for you.
How can I make new undead?
It's quite simple. You can find a resurrection table blueprint on the rack to your left. There should also be a couple of bottles on the main resurrection ingredients nearby. You can make more at the alchemy desk.
Do you know the recipe?
Well, the second ingredient is blood. I'm not sure about the first, but I think it's some kind of powder. Will they be like you? Sadly, no. I am unique. Something went wrong with me. I was too smart. That's why the old master chained me here. I didn't fit in. I see. How can your brothers help me? Oh, they can do some bullcrafts for you. If you give them the right gear, they'll be able to gather resources for you, and even transport them. What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rocks along the path to the forest. You can dig him up and examine his gear. You've unlocked a new technology. Got blueprint resurrection table. Nice. Okay. Cool. So let's see. Dark design desk. Skulls in the wall for 1. Skulls in a column. Okay. Interesting. Keeper's diary. Who wanted the Keeper's diary again? Bring 20 firewood and flyers. The astrologer wanted that, and he is on Moon Day, so that's a couple days from now. Okay, cool. I was told you could get me some illegal stuff for me. If you heard that I could do something, then I probably can, but one good turn deserves another. Oh my god, I need 30 happiness for a royal stamp. Good lord. Okay, let's go into the dungeon, see what that's like. Can I like steal the candles here? I cannot. Okay. Ooh, there's a bat. There's bats, multiple. Wait, come here. New Galilee. Thank you for that, Lily. Let's see. There's slimes. Not the slimes. Green jelly. No, we got green jelly. There we go. Some treasure. Such a good game, this. Oh, there's a pond here. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, we're out of stamina. Oh my god, do I have anything to eat? Do I have anything to eat? I do not. Okay, so this is where we need to keep food sources with us, because otherwise we will not be able to do this. Nope, 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 nope. You can go away. I don't want anything to do with you. There we go. Yep, nope, that's totally fine. Okay, so that was interesting. That was interesting. This really is like Stardew Valley. But like, maybe different, maybe better? I don't know. I'm so refreshed. That is true, I am that.
Did I miss a bunch of iron? I missed a bunch of iron, didn't I? No, I only did 4. Wait, what? No, I do have... Oh, okay, no, yeah, it is fine. It is fine. It is fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We need a bunch of complex parts, so we'll do that. And then we need to make a alchemy desk. Yeah, but for that we need flasks first. So we need to wait for the iron to be smelted. Maybe we could do a second furnace. We have the pigskin. We can just mine the stone. That's no problem. And we have the paper, so that's not an issue. We currently don't really need any money, so corpses are whatever. That's totally fine. Let's see. I need some pigskin paper. Put that in there. We got some green jelly and some bat wings. I'm assuming these are going to be ingredients for the old alchemy stuff. I don't know why there's a stone repair kit and a wooden grave thing in there, but we'll take those out. Do we need to make anything here? No. No, I do not. I need that circular saw, I think, but I also need the furnace. Oh, also there's a bunch of logs still laying around. Yeah, we'll mine some rocks here in a sec. We are also low on energy, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in the pile, collect our iron, and then I'm gonna go take a nap, and then we'll go and see if we can do the chain or the sawmill, and then a second furnace. Because I do want a second furnace, because there's just too much that we need to smelt for us not to have multiple furnace. Having said that, we do have conical flasks to smelt. So multiples of 3, so 21, I guess. That's a multiple of 3, right? 12, 15, 18, 21, yeah. There we go. Where is our circular saw? Oh, there we go. You are a chunky buddy. Let's see about... I can't rotate you at all, so let's just put you there. And then build it up. Cool. Then we can saw... Wait, logs, big tree sawmill. Oh, okay. I get you, I get you. This needs complex iron parts? Holy moly. Well, we need a lot of these beams, so I'm just going to use all of the complex iron parts. And then we'll do more iron, I guess. We can just start with a regular second furnace and then upgrade it as we go. That's totally fine. Furnace. We just need some stone and simple iron parts. Well, that means we need to smelt iron anyway. And we need to wait for that because we don't have any. God dang it. And now we're also out of energy. God damn it. So I guess we'll sleep through the night. Then we also need to go to the astrologer with the book. And hopefully the astrologer with the book can help us out. I'm so refreshed. So we'll just wait a second here. I just want to make sure we mine all the rocks that we want to. There we go. Three pieces of stone from that. I mean, it's pretty good, but it should at least be enough for another furnace once we get some more simple iron parts. Which unfortunately do look like they're gonna be a little bit more difficult than I was hoping they would be. But it is what it is. We got some zombie juice that we want to put into the church thing. We also got some some grave fences that we want to put into the church or in the graveyard lot. And then we'll go see the astrologer. Yeah. Sounds about right to me. Thank you, buddy. That also means that we are toward the end of the stream. I want to keep playing again because I love Graveyard. I really like this game, but I do want to mostly save some stuff for. Oh my gosh. Frog Splash, welcome in, Froggy, welcome in, Lissa, welcome in, Raiders, hi, hello. I was about to end the stream in a few minutes here, but we can keep going for a little bit longer. Welcome in, folks, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me just do a quick little introduction. Hi, hello, my name is Brian. I go by BWD Soldier on the internet, and I play video games for both yours was my entertainment. And today we played 2 video games. We're currently playing Graveyard Keeper, as you saw, but we started off this stream with a playthrough of the Expanse Osiris Reborn, the beta for that, which was pretty good. Overall, I really liked it. I gave it 3 out of 5 stars in the feedback form. The beta itself was pretty good in terms of gameplay, sounds and stuff. Performance was a little bit lacking, but hey, it's a beta. The game is a year away, so can't really blame them. I do apologize. And yeah, we switched over to Graveyard Keeper because I am sort of really obsessed with this game. It's great. I've been lurking, gonna keep on lurking. Enjoy your lurky list. So thank you so much for hanging in, for coming in and hanging out. Gamer Collective, hi, welcome in. How you doing, Frog Splash? Welcome, Bader. Is it a master? I don't know. Am I a master? We'll find out. How you doing, Froggy? How was stream? What'd you play? You ended stream with Tetris. Imagine you were playing some Money Honey. No, Monsties, Hunties, Monster Hunter. I'm good. Played Monhan and Tomodachi Life. Ooh, nice. How is the Tomodachi Life But how's the game as well? Mostly Tomodachi. Oh, okay. Are you enjoying? Are you having fun with that? For those of you who don't know, Frog was playing some Tomodachi Life yesterday as well. And he graciously made me in the game as well. And I have a very fantastic, fabulous Fu Manchu mustache and a very weird voice. The Miis have very weird voices. It's been great on stream, really nice. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Lurk, sorry, I am working. Thank you, Stone Mermaid. Have a good lurk. Good lurk. It's supposed to be a heart. I suck at making hearts. But yeah. I hope work is kind as well. Yeah, we do have some ads incoming, folks. I do apologize. Nothing I can do about it. 3 minutes of ads at the top of every hour. It is what it is. Oh my gosh. Froggy, you legend. You legend. Thank you so much, Froggy, for the gifties. Internet's been asked for 2 days, so it's rough. I was looking at your stream. Also, sorry I didn't type. No worries. No worries thrown for the internet. It happens. You know, it is what it is. Anyway, we are supposed to give this old man a diary, so we'll go and do that. Once more, Froggy, thanks so much for for the gifties. I'll do a bean here for you after the gifty, or after the ads. Sorry, Frazzle Brain. Thank you so much for gifting. Yeah, I appreciate you as well, Froggy. Thanks so much. Let's wait with the diary as well. I need to trade with the man because he's got some feathers and he's got some ink. I can make it myself if I really want to, but I could also just not. Oh, gives 50? You can get points from buying books? What? That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been a fun stream so far. The Expanse is a really good game. I do think they're gonna make a great game out of that. If you've played Mass Effect or Dragon Age or any game like that, it has a lot of vibe from those. Like walking around the hub area and companions and the third-person shootings from Mass Effect specifically. It has a lot of vibe from that, but set in a Expanse coat of paint. If you are unfamiliar with the Expanse, it is a sci-fi series originally made by Sci-Fi, then cancelled in, I believe, season 4, and then picked up by Amazon, who finished it off at season 6. So, yeah. It's my favorite sci-fi show of all time. It is incredibly good, and now there's a game coming that's sort of set in the same timeline as the show, just as a different random person. You don't play as the characters from the show. It's really good. I tried watching it, but it was a tad dark for me. Yeah, I mean, that is a lot of the show. There is quite a lot of darkness in there. I will say it is better if you have a good quality like OLED display, that does make it a lot easier. But yeah, it is the show is very dark. No. I mean, like in vibe. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it kind of is, right? It is very political. There's a lot of politics going on between the different factions, and there is a lot of, especially so in the earlier seasons, I'll say, there's a lot of darker stuff going on. There's some dark moments in later seasons as well, but it is, yeah, it's not horribly dark, but it has a very dark undertone vibe to it. Yeah, I can see that. That's part of, for me, the appeal. I do like that, but I can see that that's not for everyone, right? But just as a sci-fi show in general, I do genuinely think that it is the greatest sci-fi show pretty much ever made. Give me some of the Star Trek or Farscape. Thank you for bearing with us indeed, folks. Farscape I could never really get into. Star Trek's pretty good, but it kind of depends on which Star Trek. Some Star Trek shows are kind of ass. But yeah, it is what it is. Star Trek can be really good. I love Deep Space Nine and Voyager. Oh man, Farscape is my favorite. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. If you like Farscape, have you looked? Have you watched the Orville? Because the Orville sort of gives similar. No, wait, I'm mixing up my sci-fis, aren't I? I think I'm mixing up my sci-fi shows. Yeah, I am. Farscape, yeah. It's funny that Farscape is Ben Browder, because Ben Browder is also the lead in Stargate SG-1. And that's kind of funny, because Stargate SG-1 is another one of my personal favorites in sci-fi. Yes, love Orville. Orville is more Trek. Yeah, true. Yeah, I like gritty shows a lot. So, but yeah, Stargate, very, very good as well. Anyway, I owe you a bean, Froggy, because you gifted a sub. So, for those of you who don't know or are new here, I do a bean boozled every time I get a sub. This case, it is Froggy who gave a sub, so Froggy gets a bean on the wheel. Let's see what we get. These beans, if you don't know, are either a good or a bad flavor. You don't know which up front. Licorice / burnt rubber. This is the last one of those that we have. So I have a bean here, a jelly bean, that is either going to taste like burnt rubber or like licorice. The licorice is pretty good. The burnt rubber is not great, but all right, given the other options that are in that box. There's some really, really awful ones, but hey, Frog, here's to you. Licorice. Licorice is pretty good. If you don't like licorice, then not so good. I don't mind licorice, so pretty good. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate you. Brian, Froggy. I must throw up alert while I de-stream. Froggy, totally fine. Do your thing. Oh, I need to give this man his diary before he fucks off. Great. How many important things there must be in this book. Amazing. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. So how can I open the portal on Witch Hill?
Let me see. You need to craft a spirit laser, but I don't know what a laser is, sorry. Should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal. You need to craft it in 2 parts, an emitter and a barrel. And here we have 3 parts of the emitter. A mirror of pride, an eternal burning coal, and a salty fork.
Okay. Welcome in, Boots. I appreciate you as well, Froggy. Thanks so much for the lurk. Have a good after stream decompress and take care of yourself. This doesn't look like Belter's writing. No, because we did that in the first half of the stream, Boots. Just getting rid of the last bit of the jelly bean. No, we are keeping some graveyards right now, so it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Anyway, what about the second part?
The second part of the book's text is covered with something sticky. I'll need to clean it off first. I think I'll need some acid and restoration tools to clean it.
Get some acid to read the second part of the diary, get some restoration tools to read the second part of the diary. Where can I find that stuff?
He wrote that his friends believed that all these things could be found in the town. I don't understand this, but he wrote that they were the soul of the town. It all sounds like a delusion to me. Magic. Ha! What nonsense. If I were you, I'd start with something you can say. First, I check the pedestal near the portal. Second, try to get to the town and find those items.
I can create acid now. So about that acid, do you know where I can find any acid?
I gave up alchemy many years ago. It's really a dead-end occupation. But I think I know where you can get some acid. There should be an old woman in the swamp. She's definitely crazy, but in the distant past she sold chemical ingredients.
Well, those restoration tools. Do you know where I can find some restoration tools?
There we may have a problem, young man. The Inquisition destroyed them all. Fools! They believe that past can only bring harm and curses. But I think you still might be able to find some on the black market. Someone with criminal connections could help you.
I definitely know the right guy. I should talk to Snake. Okay, cool. That's it. Well, I had to do an old lady nap after dinner, so that's on me. Fair. I mean, the VOD will be up in after stream, so you can rewatch. Also, your sub, so you can just rewind if you want to see what happens. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, you did a 3-stream streak as well. You did a thing. Congratulations, Poots, on the 3-stream streak. Now get your clothes back on. No streaking in the stream, please. Or I'm pretty sure the guard is gonna arrest you for indecent exposure. But it is what it is. You're not my dad. True. How you doing, Poots? How's things? What was for dinner and how was your old lady nap? Also, I know that's a fucking mood because I do the same damn thing. Well, no, I don't do the same damn thing, but I do, like, if I sit on the couch after dinner and I just let myself relax, I just fucking pass out. Hey, stop sneaking around, you've been warned. I'm just walking around. There's nothing to see here. Then what are you doing here?
It's an ambush!
I'm not an expert, but it doesn't look like an ambush to me.
The Inquisitor had a bad
Dream about this portal and the cultists. So now we're waiting here for the cultists.
What cultists?
Bad cultists. They're definitely connected with witches. Help me out here, Tom.
His name's Tom.
They're witch cultist bastards. They want to kill our beloved king. If they win, they'll put an end to the Great Inquisition.
Yeah, and we'll lose our jobs.
Maybe you're a cultist.
No, I'm the graveyard keeper, and I'm leaving.
Am I? I can't check the pedestal while they're here.
Okay. I feel a sneeze coming out. Oh yeah. Nope. Runs around in her birthday suit. I made a big fat cheeseburger. Oh, I could go for a good, delicious cheeseburger. Oh, like one of those, like actual, like ground meat with like drippy cheese, like a good bun and some. Oh yeah. Oh. Now I'm getting hungry. Should not do that. Getting hungry. Ooh, all the loot. Good. So what we want to do is we want to smelt some more iron ore, because we need some more iron. But we also, what I could do is go for a quick nap, and then we can hopefully get to day fairly quickly, and then we can do a breach where we can do or like a sermon, and then we can get more faith. Oh look, the man's already there. Can I already do a sermon? Like, is it officially time for a sermon? Because if it is, I'm just going to do a sermon right now. Right here, right now. What are they going to do? Stop me? Yeah, let's go. Fucking middle of the night, who cares? Come on. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. And now, let us pray for this blessing. In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Your donations are welcome. And don't be stingy, motherfuckers. No 1 copper bullshit. That's right. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. That's more like it. Stingy bastards. 60 monies. Let's go. That's what we do it for. Let's see. What is a fun character to make in my Tomodachi game? I just made my brother and Misty from Pokemon. I don't know. Bullfrog is also playing Tomodachi and makes people from stream. So I don't know. You can make some of us. Oh, excuse me. Maybe you can make like Blubber and me, or I need another female because it's Rooster Island at the moment. Wait, but isn't Misty female? What do you mean Rooster Island? I got more men than women. Who else could you make that is female? I don't. That's such a large question. I don't know. There's so many people. There's so many women in the world. How do you pick one? I don't know. Okay, ask the internet. Yeah, maybe ChatGPT can like have a fun response to that. Maybe it knows a few like people who are easily turned into me's or something. Let's grab the iron. While the iron's hot. Can we go through here? No, we cannot. Okay. That is fine, I suppose. If you really put it like that, we can do that. That's not a problem. We'll go around the outside and see if there's any iron we missed here. I do need a bunch more of it, so we'll see. Also, I want to quickly go to that stone quarry. I want to figure out what that's all about. So we did our sermon. I don't really need anything else right now from anyone at a specific time, so we're just gonna chill. Another quarry's up here somewhere. But where? Oh, it's right here. Oh, right, I needed to remake the thing. An iron ore stockpile, stone cutter. Is this granite? I don't know what this is. This could be stone. But then how do we get, like, iron? I'm not quite sure. Guess we'll figure it out at some point. At least there's lots of wood here, so, you know, got that going first, which is nice. So what do we do now? I want to make those flasks, but we'll smelt some iron first, because then we can make a second furnace. And with a second furnace, we can do iron and glass at the same time, which is great. I do wonder if we can still expand our thing here a little bit more as well. That would be very nice. Get some more wood in. we are now at the point where we just have a little bit too much wood, right? So it'll be fine. There you go. We'll push this log over here. There we go. Grab that log, dig that thing up. There you go. Meow, meow, up, meow. There we go. There we go. How long until you're done? You're almost done. Very good. Then we'll wait for that, and then we'll pop some iron in. Iron. We can do yay many iron ingots. Pop these in there. Got some conical flasks now. And that means we can make some advanced conical flasks. And with that, we can make an alchemy bench. And with an alchemy bench, we can make ink. Yes, and then we can complete that quest. And we can also write stuff. And that means we can write stories. That means we can... What else? Do a bunch of stuff, actually. But folks, I think I'm gonna call it there. I was planning on calling it at 8 p.m. It is now 8:24. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna end stream here, and we'll have a quick look at who's online, see if we can raid into someone over on the Twitch side of things. Unfortunately, we can't do that with YouTube, so I do apologize for that. And I think I'm gonna decide not to raid into anyone right now, but it is what it is. Let's go back to the chat screen. There we go. And we will do a quick exit to desktop. There we go. There's a bunch of DLC that I need to get for both Graveyard Keeper as well as Pokemon Violet. It is what it is. But I love the DLC names for Graveyard Keeper. Better Save Soul, Game of Crone, and Stranger Sins. It's just, you know, cool DLC. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet also has some DLC, and yeah, we'll get that once we finish the main quest line on stream, and I think I'll do the same thing with Graveyard Keeper. So anyway, with that said, folks, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. Whether you came in with Froggy Raid or you were here, whether you were chatting or lurking and doing your own thing, I do hope you had fun. I do hope you enjoyed the show. I had a blast with the Expanse. I'm excited for the game next year. The playtest was a little bit rough in terms of performance, in terms of onboarding, stuff like that. I do think it'll get better. I do think that they have a year to fix things. So we'll see. I'm excited for when they do launch it, because I do think this is going to attract an audience. I don't know if it's going to be big and explosive and like going viral, stuff like that, but it'll definitely have an audience, and I will be a very vocal member of that because I love the Expanse. So, yeah, Graveyard Keeper is always great. We did Graveyard Keeper episode 2 on Thursday. I was debating on doing a little extra stream yesterday, but I wasn't feeling up to it yesterday, so It's a great game. It honestly is a great game. There's so much there. The astrologer just gave us a bunch of stuff that we need to get from the town. I don't even know what the town looks like. I don't even know what those things are. Like, I've not heard a single mention of those things yet. We are still so early in game that there's so much more for us to do, and I'm excited to get there. So anyway, I think that'll do us for today. Again, thank you so much for watching. Oh, I just realized there was no audio playing while that was happening, while that rant was happening, so I do apologize. Professional streamer and all that. Anything else? I think that's about it for me. Silent speech, yeah. Well, it is what it is. We will be back on Tuesday with some more Pokemon Scarlet. We are about to head out into the open world, and we were done with the intro, thank God. So hopefully my voice will not be dead. We'll see how that goes, because Nimona is a yapper. I have yesterday completed the game on my own save, and I'm excited to play the rest of it on stream. Or the story on stream, because it's a really good story. Anyway, we're doing that. Next week, Saturday, we will not be going live. I'm taking a break in the first week of May. So that means next week Saturday stream is cancelled, and probably the Saturday after that as well. We will be back we'll be back on Tuesday this week, the Thursday stream, then we'll take Saturday off, then Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are off as well, and then we'll be back on the Tuesday after that. I don't know off the top of my head what day that is, but it is what it is. So yeah, we'll post a more detailed schedule in Discord when we do hit May, 1st of May. So keep an eye on that. If you're not already in the Discord, !Discord in chat, or check the link down below on Twitch or the description over on YouTube. I post schedule updates there. I post going live announcements there, and I do hold polls there as well, in case you want to help influence what we're doing here and choices we make. So do head on over, and we have a great community going, and we play Wordle every day, and some people really like Wordle, other people don't really like Wordle, and that's fine. You can play if you want to, you don't have to. What else? That's about it, I think. That'll do me. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you give it a like before you head out over on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe for more, or follow over on Twitch. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I hope you can be kind to yourself and to others. And I'll see you again on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your time zone. See ya. Bye-bye.
So it goes, grin on my face, but still in my blues, y'all.